This is so hard. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Well, last time we completed Kirby and Forgotten Land. We beat the entire game, 100%. Good to see you, Bermside, Dirt Dog, Ruby, Raiko, DK, Danazard. No worries, feel free to lurk away. Keeping quiet for sure, but Legends is absolutely the best Pokemon game by far. I heard so much about this game. I know there's a lot going into this. Because, like, I'll be real. I haven't exactly had the most positive experience. Hey, Crimson Trooper, good to see you. Catch some monster, kick some ass. That's what I'm hoping to do. I have not touched Legends Arceus at all. In fact, I only bought the game literally last weekend. Eat Pokemon, hey KV, hope you're doing well. I haven't exactly had the best opinion on Pokemon games as of late, which is interesting to say because I actually really do like Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield a lot more than a lot of other people do, but Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it was okay. It was fine. And I was just wondering, what I didn't exactly have the highest hopes going into Legends Arceus, like mostly because the initial trailer didn't really sell me on it that much. It was like, oh, it's Breath of the Wild, but with Pokemon, and I'm like, okay, and the frame rate also wasn't exactly selling me either, but then it actually came out, and I kept on hearing how people said this was the best Pokemon game ever. We'll see how it pans out. Oh, really quick though, if the game is too loud or the game is too quiet, let me know. Unfortunately, the Switch is really stupid with games where games are louder or quieter between different games. So I'm just rolling with the Kirby audio, and I'm hoping it'll be okay, but it might end up being too loud or too quiet. Just a heads up on that. Well, not heads up, but let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. The game is too game? Exactly. As for why I didn't test this off stream, I was going to test it off stream, but unfortunately for me, the game literally starts with choose your language options. So I'm like, well, I don't want to go too far into the game, and I don't want to accidentally start up the game without actually streaming it for you guys. So yeah, let's just go with this. Let's play in Korean. That sounds about pretty good, right? Guido I Bono, correct. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Good to see that they kept the autosave from Sword and Shield. Why is this? Oh. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Why is this opening like a freaking Pokemon mystery dungeon game? Am I about to get a quiz asking me what Pokemon I want to be? Is well that thou art here. Swung your foot, man. Oh, did you hurt yourself? I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. We're doing a dramatic song.
Greetings, Professor.
Is that God?
Shadow, thank you for the 3 bits. Maybe. I was sleeping. What is it now? Ruby, let me actually get into the game before I do the dramatic song reading, alright? Thou art I am the Shadow, the true self. Oh my god, what? It actually is God! I am that which humans call Arceus. Oh my god, it actually is God! Now, I wish to know thine appearance. My god, my Arceus. Alright, I mean, you know me, I always go with the girl. That being said, though, I will say this. I heard that the female character actually makes a lot of good faces if you don't choose her as the NPC. But that's like give or take. Do I really want to be like, man? I will. I do also really appreciate that. I do appreciate that Arceus is like, oh, what do you look like, rather than saying, oh, are you a boy or a girl? Respecting our pronouns. God, you already know what I look like. You made me, God. You should know what I look like. Gosh. Fashion is better for the girl. I agree. You like Ray's goofy animation when playing Akari? That's fair. If I recall correctly, Ray is the male player character and Akari is the female player character. And yeah, Ruby, don't worry. I'll get to the dramatic song range as a heads up on that. Don't worry. Bro, Oaken, God, her cousins? What is thy name? Well... this is what I do for every single Pokemon playthrough I do on stream. My name is Lena. I mean, she kind of looks like Lena, right? Kind of. She's got pseudo black hair. I can probably change out my eye color soon. Eventually, probably. Maybe I get a ponytail. I want a ponytail. Lena. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. I am not a Pokémon. Baby. Lena. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. That definitely felt like an opening to a mystery dungeon game. Oh, hey. Wait, what is that t-shirt? That t-shirt looks like I was from Alola. Wait, am I falling out of Alola? No, my Rotom phone. What happened to my Rotom phone? God? Why do you look like a horse? Why do you look like a My Little Pony character? Do I have God in my phone? Are you literally God within the machine? Are you Deus Ex Machina? Am I being reborn? Did I just get isekai'd? Am I playing another isekai? We just played an isekai. We just played an isekai with Kirby. God, why did you update my phone's firmware? I still had PT on it. Now I'll never get it again. Oh my God, that's a callback.
Yours is mine.
You could say you're in another world with your smartphone.
Shut up, Bermside. Thank you for the 1 bit. Send feed pics. No, God. Wake up! Oi! Don't wait. Do wake up, won't you? Oh, it's the good boys. Are you alive, my girl? Oh my God, it is actually a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. The Pokemon starters are waking me up. They're my partners. We're about to open up a guild together.
What's yours is mine.
Send God pics.
Send God pics or not real. This is literally in another world with my smartphone. I know! Hi, who are you? What the hell is going on back over there? Are you not going to question the vortex in the sky that's hanging over your mountain? I guess not. You gave me quite a shock, falling from the sky like that. We haven't even got to the gameplay. We have not even gotten to the gameplay of this game, and I am completely baffled. But thank goodness you seemed unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? I fell out of the sky? Am I an angel? An angel dressed in sleepwear. What's a tall, lanky, purple-haired Pokemon that speaks human language? Oh god, should I know this? Just Duns. This is Dunces and Dragons. We've chosen ones who fell out of the sky, clearly. Oh, Mewtwo doesn't have hair! I must say, your clothing is unusual. Okay, I'm not going crazy, right? That is 100% in a Lola shirt, right? Are we from a Lola? You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Mewtwo in a wig. I mean, is this one of the Alolan Islands? I don't know. I see. Seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I wonder if I can just answer I don't know for all of these. No, not nowhere. Or maybe it's just Dawn Oh wait, oh my god, can you imagine if this was actually just Dawn who was paying a visit to Alola? That would be amazing. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you sure you're able to survive? That is the face of utter despair right here. Somehow, I guess. Akari, that makes sense. Can I just say, I actually really like the visual style of this game so far. I see, well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh, my boys. My boys. Or girls. My boys or girls. I love them. These were all my favorites. I love them so much. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these three runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. Yes, I'll survive. See that body of water? I'll drink it all. God, I hope that's a lake and not an ocean. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Well, they do have to plan around the fact that they probably never experienced Pokemon before. Yeah, I do. Oh my god, that's a good Oshawott emote. Whatever. It's a digital monster. Bye, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? I already told God, I don't need to tell you. Oh, so you're called Lena. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. And I see that a certain cowboy has snuck into my call. Hi, Twy. Or not. Well, regardless, might as well make some room for you just so you can appear nice and pretty. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you because every single time I shut down my computer, Discord decides to reconfigure the output audio, so I had to fix that. Now I can hear you.
Hi, Twy.
Hiya. How's it hanging?
I'm just getting started right now. I didn't realize I was playing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game.
Yeah. Oh, you picked the girl outfits are always so good in Pokemon games.
Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon? Laventon.
Yeah.
Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor.
I'm something of a Pokemon professor myself.
Shut up. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three, but... I'm a little upset that Rowlet didn't fly away, but okay. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? So is Laventon a tree, or...
I assume so.
I assume it's a tree. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you! Wait, you three! Wait! I don't know how I feel about wearing short shorts. Oh, wait, what? Why is the bag up on the D-pad? Interesting.
Yeah, Burnside.
Oh, he's so tiny. He is a very tiny boy. Hang on.
Mole.
Oh, yeah, I just figured I'd sneak up behind you.
Oh, you are so loud too. Hang on. You're very loud. Hang on.
Big Diglett.
You are a
Diglett.
big Diglett.
Seems legit.
Sure, let's go with this. There we go. Anyway, let me take a look at the game controls real quick. Just, oh, never mind. There's spoilers in here. Let's go to the settings. Yeah. Oh, wow. They actually default at fast speed for once. Normally they start off at normal, so I'm glad they
About
actually
time.
default. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, sensible defaults, gasp.
All right. Let's see now. Let's go with these settings. Autosave on. HUD toggling. What does HUD toggling mean?
Pressing the right stick will toggle the display of information. I've played through this entire game and I don't think I ever used that once. So
Yeah, that would be like if you want to hide the HUD for a screenshot or something.
All right.
that makes so much sense. Wow.
Dynamic range. Do I want narrow or wide for this?
I don't know what this means.
Adjust the ratio between the loudest and quietest sounds to make it easier to hear. What does that mean?
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what narrow and wide mean. It's like
I
when you're
think
doing the
that's-
noise gate and like attack threshold. I'm like, what is that? Now I know, but like, still. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was just saying that's probably for people who have like fancy audio setups where that really matters.
Why am I... Wait, why am I crouching? How did I
That's the left
accidentally
stick,
crouch?
I think, yeah. I think that's left stick press in.
I'm pressing in left stick right now.
Oh, it
and
might just be
stuffing it.
B. It might just be B.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. You know what? It is actually B because I was trying to run with B.
Yeah, oh yeah, left stick is run. Pressing in the left stick is running.
Okay.
think.
I want to leave. Why won't
Ruby
it?
Raiko is constantly trying to remind us about the song reading.
All right, we'll do the song reading right now. Hang on. Wait, where are they messaging you about this?
No, like in chat.
Oh, okay. All right, let me find this song real quick for you. Oh, Kirby Vault! I didn't know you cheered 5 bits earlier. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for 5 bits. Okay, let's see now.
Oh, let the sun beat down upon my face. This is the worst voice to do a Led Zeppelin song with stars to fill my dreams. I'm a traveler of both time and space.
Oh, now I get it.
To be where I have been, sit with elders of the gentle race. This world has seldom seen. talk of days for which they sit and wait. All will be revealed. Talk and song from tongues of lifting grace, whose sounds caress my ear. Oh my god, but not a word I heard could I relate. The story was quite clear. Oh, baby, I've been flying. Oh yeah, baby, there ain't no denying. Oh yeah, I've been flying. Mama ain't no denying. All I see turns to brown as the sun burns the ground, and my eyes fill with sand as I scan the wasted land, trying to find where I've been.
All right. I don't really do full song covers anymore if the song goes a little too long, so I hope that was good enough for you. Now then. I need to figure out how to escape this place. Yeah, I know you lost your Pokemon, but I need to figure out how to get back home.
You tried swimming.
Have I tried jumping into this boat? Apparently there's an invisible force field protecting this wall. Well, that's a real shame. All right, I guess we're going to have to try somewhere else. Okay, so actual question. Is there invisible items in this game?
No. I think you can see pretty much anything that you can pick up.
Okay, so it's not like old Pokemon games was like, oh, we're hiding an item behind here or something like that, right?
Nah, there may be one or two times where it's hard to see because 3D, but otherwise, no.
All right. I don't know. Honestly, you guys are going to see me wandering around a lot because I'm going to be like, oh, is there a missing Pokeball here I can find an item for?
Oh, trust me, I wandered around for like a couple hours before I would advance the story on like regular occasions.
There's a glowing, beeping object over there. I think I stomped on it.
Well, go ask God for another phone, I guess.
You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. Feel a strange power emanating from it. Okay,
that would not fit in anyone's pocket. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I obviously know this takes place in the past, but like, how do I charge this thing?
God.
Okay, it's powered by God. Got it. A message appeared on screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone. Thanks, God. End thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. I feel like I can stab someone with this thing. Does God supply minutes?
Yeah, God supplies you a phone card. Man, that takes me back when I was really young and we had to use phone cards to talk to my relatives abroad.
Yeah, I was about to say, you guys have minutes?
Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give it a go at. I'd love you to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should give you a bit of these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. Or Rowlet, whatever you want to call him. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers.
What's pointier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Well, it's obviously a kilogram of steel, right? It's steel.
Steel is pointier than feathers.
That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. But is he a
The
gamer?
fire burning on the dance floor. Sorry.
Sorry for ruining my irate gamer joke, gosh. Hey God, do you care about the laws of time and space? The what and what not? The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oshawott is
Splash,
adorable.
splash.
I want to die.
It's really cute.
Choose Oshawott or else? Well, funny thing about that, someone put up a poll, please. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs! Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Oh my god, he gave you 50! How the hell am I supposed to carry 50 in my short shorts? Do you think I have all the infinite space in these tight jeans? I don't think so, sir.
You have the phone, so I mean, the phone is literally bigger than any pocket on those shorts could possibly be.
A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These Pokeballs can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Also, I just shoved that Pokeball up my ass. And that's where Pokeballs come in. These Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one at the Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Shrink. Yeah, let's go with that. As comfy
People
as
got
can
really
be.
hung up on that.
And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Throwing Pokeballs! Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball to take aim. You can aim, keeping moving around as you do so, and use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. Ooh. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you're ready to Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press B to cancel the throw. Alright, let's take a look at the poll.
I love
Water
Lavington, by
won.
the way. He's so
Wow.
fun. Damn, I voted for fire.
I'll be
I
real.
voted grass.
I was kind of leaning towards grass or water myself, so this works out for me. So what happens if I just run up on you?
Try it.
Set my jeans on fire. Do it! Make all my Pokeballs explode, because I'm sure these Pokeballs are packing heat.
This girl is on fire.
Wait! If you run out of balls, I can go back and ask him for more? I have 50! How incompetent do you think we are?
I mean, it's that or soft lock you right at the start of the game. Which would you prefer?
I'd rather the soft lock, clearly.
It's like in Twilight Princess when you have to do the battle on the bridge with King Bulblin. If you run out of arrows, you have to go back to Telma for more.
Yeah! I'm sure.
I ran out of arrows and I couldn't get her to give me more. I was so mad. I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Okay, so where the heck is Oshawott? There you are, buddy. I'm trying to
Nice.
figure out where I want to pelt him. Do I want to hit him between the eyes?
You just wanna touch him with the ball.
I want to pelt him.
Alright.
Why did this feel like... Why did this feel like a moment from Pokemon Snap? Oh, wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you're quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Lena. Jolly useful skill to have around here.
Oh,
Wait,
he's
so
British, yeah.
so I have enhanced speed? Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Wait, oh wait, I can catch all 3? What?
You have to catch all
Yeah,
three.
this
to
is the
proceed.
catching tutorial, so you have to catch all 3.
Okay. I'm just assuming that you got caught. I can hardly believe it, Lena. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Out of curiosity, well, yo, Kojin, how you doing, man? So obviously these are 100% catch rates, but what are the normal catch rates for these starters out of curiosity?
It is...
Wait,
It's complicated.
yeah, way too many variables.
Mm-hmm.
I like how I assumed it was a guaranteed capture. And then now I'm like...
I think that one's a guaranteed break, actually.
What happened?
Oh,
Oh.
so sad.
Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can't happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. But yeah, well, yeah, I thought starters are a little more, you know, difficult to catch.
Disregard the catch rates that you know and love.
Oh, these are different? Okay.
As we were saying earlier, there's way too much involved to actually give you just a number and trust the number.
Thank you very much indeed. Ah, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help our research. They won't listen to anyone yet. Can I soft reset for a shiny starter?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I wouldn't know.
And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling.
I love
must
this
say-
theme.
I must say, Lena, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Starters are shiny locked? I figured that was going to be the case. Seek out all Pokemon? That object is an arc phone, you say? The hell is a phone? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Are you a witch? We don't take witches kindly around here. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. You're like the 10,000th person that's tried this.
Well, this is the past, so...
So this person's the first, aren't they?
Clearly. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex.
Okay, so he didn't invent the term Pokédex.
I can't believe Professor Oak lied to us.
Kojin coming in with spoilers on how catch rates are calculated.
And zodiac sign, thank you.
Aquarius.
Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon we found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. Are we sure we shouldn't be concerned about the giant ultra wormhole in the sky over there?
Yeah, you get used to it.
And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? I don't think I've seen my avatar smile once since we arrived here.
Would you be smiling if you just, like, showed up in the past?
Maybe. Come now,
I would
what
be bewildered, not smiling.
do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Well, I want to go home. I want to see my mom and dad. I want to go see my pet Piplup. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Well, come now, what do you say? Shall we help out my girl? Don't worry. Like, the game is designed in such a way that if you input 100 times, it will actually send me back home and then we can play a normal Pokemon game.
Genius. Don't know why no one thought of that.
Oh no, I accidentally hit said yes! No! I was going to play Platinum! We were about to play the Platinum remake! Damn it! How is it difficult to throw hard apricorns and inflict blunt force trauma to the local wildlife? I know! And
I couldn't
whoever...
hit the broadside of a barn, so...
Then
Plus, you
whoever...
have to not die while doing it.
Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get those Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal, all that. What's wrong with my short shorts?
These weird clothes everyone would look weirdly at you for wearing?
Lima, you've been playing a lot of isekais lately? I know. I can't believe so many games are taking after anime these days. Gosh. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife City. I mean village. You Pokemon Snap. No. These are fruit and light and don't hurt Pokemon. Only startle them. Legends Arceus. Throw a boulder at them. Oh, now you want to acknowledge the giant wormhole in the sky. Can't expose your freaking ankles like that. Okay. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. It was a big rock. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the... I missed it. This road is now known as the locals as Canal Avenue. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village, but follow me for now. Have I been inducted into a cult? Maybe I should leave. Do stick close, we can't have you getting lost. I might have been just kidnapped, guys. Never seen a child like that before. Was scarcely built 2 years ago, not much blah blah blah. Since we so know little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate setting foot out of the village. What manner of dress is that? Yes, please. Do you want to tell me more about the outfit I'm wearing? Huh? Huh? You got it? You got words to say about my outfit? I'm keeping my eye on you two. We're not supposed to talk to strangers, you know. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge there and to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. I got kidnapped. I'm gonna get forced into something stupid in the next 3 minutes, too. Very accurate. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next.
Great, God's a backseat gamer.
Use the minus button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions. Try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Head to the Wallflower, which serves as the village canteen. Not now you. Okay, can I actually explore, or do I have to go to the Wallflower right now?
I want to say that it's going to restrict you pretty heavily.
it'll open up eventually. Just follow the dotted line for now.
Oh, dude, baby Waka. Back in my hometown, I've got to know the brother who's going to inherit the family farm and all.
That
Baby Waka
from Okami.
brother. I'm gonna make my way here in Hisui. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. But you came here anyway. How come? Yeah, I don't think I can really head much elsewhere, can I? Oh well.
Song slaps, though. Well, not slaps. If there was like a slow cat jam, like a cat vibe, that'd be nice.
Is it actually a remix of Jubilife?
A very, very slow remix, yes.
Why is that child wearing her undergarments? I am not wearing underwear, I'll have you know. It's just the hottest, latest fashion in Alola. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious?
Yes.
The wallflowers are Galaxy Team folk only. You don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh, I really, really hate emotions, and I wish everyone were robots. Can I join? I'll take that as a no. Oi, who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? I like it. Especially on my bedroom floor. A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. Lewd. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though. Letting people run off and giving him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon dropped me with a move called Thunder Shock, I'd have corralled them for sure.
How do they know what they're called, the moves?
Probably named them themselves.
I guess, because it's like, I imagine like Pikachu doesn't say Thundershock and then use it.
No, Pikachu's too busy saying Pika.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Aggers! Hope you're doing well.
Aggers.
Do you just not exist until you appear in someone's chat, Aggers? Is that how that works?
Sounds like the life.
Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! Everything will be quite alright now. Lena here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What
Look at
makes you
that
think that's a
raised
good
eyebrow
idea?
look. It's kind of funny. I don't know.
I like the raised eyebrow too. We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out in the wilderness. I'll allow it. Yeah. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene?
I say
Silene?
Silene, yeah.
Okay, we're going with Silene. Object permanence is a bitch. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be... Oh my god, really?
I forgot that the main character was 15.
Yeah, that was such a throwaway line. I did not remember it at all.
You have a random Smash fact about this game. Okay. So, Sakurai, being inspired from seeing games like Pokémon Legends Arceus and Breath of the Wild, he was like, man, what if I turned Smash Brothers into an open world game? And he tried, and he's like, you know what? I don't really like this. And then he threw all his material over at Game Freak, and this is the leftovers of that unmade Smash game, clearly.
Oh, so Sakurai, having seen a game like this, having seen this game in particular, decided to make Smash like this, and then decided not to do it, gave it to Game Freak, and they made this game that was inspired by this game.
Sakurai time travels.
I mean, that's why there's a time travel plot in the game, don't you know?
Fair enough.
Oh no, I know Breath of the Wild's, not Breath of the Wild, Black and White 1's pro tags were 15 as well. It's just really weird to me considering, have you guys seen how the characters look in Scarlet and Violet?
Father, when can I leave to be on my own? That's what
Yeah,
that's
the
what the protagonist thing make me think
Yeah,
of.
the kindergartners, right?
The first thing I'm gonna do when I play Scarlet and Violet is find a clothing store.
I am gonna find a clothing store so I can actually look like a goddamn adult. I don't enough to work for your keep. But we simply can't take on a stranger who wanders in a...
Bum 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 bum.
Thank you. Without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction.
Hey, same, except that I'm just too shy to eat in front of other people.
Is it weird that gender-flipped Cyrus is actually kind of cute?
I feel like every time I look at her, it takes me a minute to realize that she has eyebrows. So I'm not in the same boat, unfortunately.
See, aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Betty, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please. Oh god, I want potato mochi now. But make it for 3 today.
Mochi. Is it good?
It's alright. Wonderful stuff, Benchy. Much appreciated. Your potato emoji never failed to please. And yes, I know I keep on misreading. You ever read text and then you just autofill the lines in your head as you're going? Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
Yeah, that is when I was playing Ace Attorney, that was like one of my biggest weaknesses. That and starting on one line for like reading half of one line and then automatically going down one line and reading the second half of the next line. That happens to me a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I getcha.
Where'd you find the stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know of that great hole in the sky? Really? Really? You guys have that's just been there for a while and you never questioned it. The one people call it the space-time rift? What? You knew that is a space-time rift? Okay. Our new friend fell right out. What is going on? Was that a joke? This is a mood. This is a big fat mood.
Man, this game gives you such good reaction images.
Come now, I am a scientist, you know. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already knew there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures! It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do.
Why does he go cross-eyed when he's sad?
I think it's more so his eyes are going downward rather than cross-eyed.
Okay.
You know, in the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Ding.
But that's where Lena will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. That means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. I mean, are they really wild Pokemon if you had them originally and they just ran away? Yeah, exactly. Your team kind of sucks. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. I mean, they're kind of babies. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge.
Damn, she's got one hell of a metabolism if she can just eat 10 of the things.
I'm sure
Yeah,
we'll...
isn't that a lot?
It is. I mean, to be fair, it might just be small portions for each dish. Sure, we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Lena. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal ever again. Because meals are not a gameplay mechanic. Team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Oh, it's quite delicious indeed. Awfully relaxed about all this. Do you know that we won't get to have Lena join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Lena's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Lena, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. I mean, for all they know, I might just be an alien. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm actually Deoxys in human form.
But you're an alien that can catch Pokemon, so that's helpful, right?
Can a Pokemon catch a Pokemon?
Possibly.
I feel like that's the case.
No pressure, but be extremely helpful, but no pressure. Or else you get tossed out to die, but no pressure. You two did, that's true.
Did Mewtwo, like, throw Pokeballs?
Technically.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
He psychically threw Pokeballs.
Just tell a Pokemon to use Fling while it's holding a Pokeball. There, done.
But if,
that worked.
But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate. Why are you expelling me from the village? I could just, like, you know, rent out an apartment or something.
But you're an outsider.
They pay you.
Or perhaps your death in the wilds. Oh my god, they just said death in a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Captain Celine's like Hisui, in a way. They're both plenty harsh. No, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. Imagine our new friend has enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. How do I not have any broken bones from falling out of the sky?
Maybe you landed in the water.
Maybe.
Maybe Arceus was just like, nah, you can't get hurt because I did it.
No, it's like in the Emperor's New Groove where it's like, I'm telling you, we did not order a giant trampoline.
Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. Yeah, imagine if a certain Battle Frontier brain fell out of the sky in Alola, right?
God, Mount Coronet is just shaped like a volcano, isn't it?
In an unfamiliar land, head to Survey Corps quarters you've been assigned. Should I bother wandering around, or are we good to just like head over there?
Do what you like.
All right.
And if they don't let you do what you like, I guess finish the tutorials.
Commander Commando is fantastically strong. Rumor has it he once sent a Pokemon flying with one of those super throws. Jesus Christ.
Man's name is Beauregard.
Do you still hate me, sir? They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my soot foot roots to make my potato mochi tasty. You literally step in them. Are you looking for someone? Does anybody have any interesting dialogue? The Galaxy team is made up of several cores. Let's see, there's the security, construction, and agriculture core, and a few others besides.
Like survey, which you conveniently didn't mention.
I mean, couldn't I just like become like, maybe I could be a good construction worker? You don't have to kick me out.
But they have enough construction workers who didn't mysteriously fall out of the sky.
I'm here to give thanks to the guardians of this shrine who watch us over all in Jubilife Village.
Thanks, Lucy. Ooh. Training grounds. Can I get a sword?
Mode.
Can I have a sword? Hello?
Or
Anyone
claws.
home?
You hear faintly in the inside. Strike hard, strike first, no mercy, sir.
I bet you that all your answers to all your problems will fall right out of the sky. Unfortunately, that throw caused some Darwin evolution. The Machop line happened. Whoops.
Dude, we're falling out of the sky. We gotta drop the load.
So, ZL seems to center the camera behind you. That's good to know.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who might you be? Haven't seen you here in the village before. The captain of the survey corps, Celine. I wonder if anything actually scares her.
People who fall out of the sky.
A new hairstyle means
Yes! Give me a ponytail! Give me a ponytail! And a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Let me in! I'll get my ponytail eventually. Ah. That hairstyle looks extremely familiar. Isn't that the hairstyle of... I think his name was DeRoach? He was like the Gen 4 Battle Frontier leader.
Darak. Oh.
Yeah, Darak. Yeah, that looks like his hairstyle.
That guy.
Yeah.
That's who she's a reference to. Oh my god.
Yeah, her hair looks exactly like his.
I'm surprised you didn't notice the other guy's hair who you were just talking to.
What? Really?
Over
Hang
there
on.
By the old.
This guy?
No, that's a woman. The purple-haired dude.
Oh my god, it's Saturn.
No, that's not Saturn.
That's not Saturn?
That's Charon.
Oh! Actually, yeah. I didn't even realize, but okay.
I don't know how you say that. Is that Charon? Charon?
I thought it was Sharon, yeah.
I know he's named after a moon for a planet that's no longer a planet, so does he really matter?
I mean, was he kept for brilliant diamond and shining pearl? Exactly.
I wonder if... Okay, so I know this guy is supposed to be a reference to Cynthia, but I'm like, man. I wonder if the Togepi is a reference to the Togepi that Cynthia gives you.
It would check out, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Pokemon terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst.
Item storage? This chest looks like you can store lots and lots of items. Mother Clucker, did they take away my ability to store items?
No.
No, I mean, did they take my ability to keep items on me at all times?
What do you mean? Everything will make sense.
Look, it's probably a bit too early to be asking game mechanics questions, right?
What are you talking about? It's never too early to ask these questions, even though I don't have a Pokemon yet. Cheer
Was that
NA?
you running, or was that you running, or just tilting the stick all the way?
That was me tilting all the way.
Okay.
Also, apparently it's Chair NA? I don't know if that's a joke or not.
I have never heard the name said out
Oh, maybe
loud. so
maybe they're
can't
trying to say
confirm.
Sharon, like Sharon. But I have no idea how you pronounce it.
Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. Read them at any time. Simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't you wish your toils to be forgotten? Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. The save your blah 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 save.
There is autosave, but you can always manually save.
Yep.
Except apparently right now.
Checking
Maybe you
survey
can.
tips, throwing Pokeballs, maps and markers, saving your progress. And I apparently cannot save right now.
No, you can. You have to go to the trainer card icon and
Oh.
then yeah, sneak up on that bed.
I see bed bugs in here. Rest
Kirby
until
Volt-
tomorrow, sure.
Kirby Volt has a pro tip.
Turn autosave off for reasons.
What reasons?
I never turned autosave off, but to each their own. I can understand why you would want to.
I only know one reason to turn off autosave, and that's if you encounter a shiny, because a manual save will remember that there was a shiny nearby.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But there is no reason to turn off autosave unless you're in front of a shiny at that exact moment. So Kirby Volt is just being way too quick with the advice there.
Next day.
I mean, you know, it's valid. It's valid advice.
Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right?
I mean,
Nah, it's fine, Kirby Ball. I still appreciate the advice. Anyway, if you're up, come on out.
Honestly, when I saw autosave, I was like, is this going to be like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Because if it is, I'm turning it off right now.
I want to go back to bed. I want to go back to bed. I want to go back to bed. I want to go back to bed.
Welcome to my life.
Our 5 principles. Behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Uh-huh. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. What is this, YouTube? Those who are weaker must be helped. Okay. Difficulties must be faced head on.
I don't think you need all of those. I can think of 3 tips that are way more important.
They're just some plain stones. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. I'm
sure it
already
works.
missing my TV.
Run away and pay.
Miles go for miles.
I already miss my I miss my TV. I miss my Poketch. I miss my mom. I want to go home. Wait a second. Look at my feet.
I don't like it here. No, why would I do that?
And yes, that's a thing.
That's actually really funny, but also really clever.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if they actually made you put on your shoes manually.
Shenmue 3 did that, everyone hated it.
Instant transmission sandals. Did you sleep all right? I know it's not easy in a strange new land.
Yeah, there was no memory foam.
Better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Oh my god, am I taller than Ray? It looks like I was taller than him.
I feel like Ray might be younger than you, but I'm not sure.
Giving me all the sass, I'll say that. We are Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere. Attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but gets a whole pack. Outnumbered.
This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights.
You, do realize if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Why does this game keep on reminding me I'm going to die?
Never battle a Wurmple again.
Well, you might die even sooner than that if you take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. God! Why is there so much mention of death in a Pokemon game? Good lord!
Stakes are high, jeez.
Captain Celine, ma'am. I brought Lena. You may enter.
Damn, were drawers not invented yet? Put that stuff away.
Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon.
Bidoof, Starly, and Shanks. Good lord, this is a Gen 4 remake.
Yeah, it couldn't have been anyone else given the game it's remaking.
3 species, right? But none of us have ever managed that.
Oh lord.
Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be similar enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is.
I mean, it's a Bidoof, Starly, and a Shanks. What's so hard?
The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'd be an asset to our cause.
The Bidoof's going to eat us?
I will lend you one of our sorbet core satchels to carry whatever you may need into the field.
Interesting
Your pocket looks like an
satchel.
envelope.
It kind of does. That, whatever it is you're wearing, doesn't suit our satchels in the least.
Ray, I expect you to step in if anything goes AWire.
Wait, what do you mean step in if anything goes AWire? If you're worried about me dying, but you also want me to fail this thing so you can kick me out to my death, what does it matter if I die out in the field?
Where did she ever say she wanted you to fail?
I mean, not wanting me to fail, but like, if she expects me to fail and it's going to throw me out, I'm just saying, she
Where
clearly
did she say
doesn't.
she expects you to fail?
He's
Because-
just being reasonable here.
I'm just saying. Mission, the Galaxy Team's entry trial. Activate guide. Guide now active. Checking missions and requests. By pressing the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, you can check the tasks you've been waiting. There are 2 mission types. Missions and requests. Oh, not mission types, 2 types. Missions must be complete to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Hold on, Lena. Come with me a moment.
And I really thought Laventon was a lady when I saw the trailers for this. I didn't see the facial hair, and I was like, she's an old woman.
It doesn't help that he's wearing a hat.
It's the hat and the little bun head thing, like got the hair in a bun. So
Like, is that a... Wait, that's hair? This is hair?
yeah, that thing on the top I think is hair.
Are you sure that's hair and not like a Brandon situation from Ruby and
It might be
Sapphire?
a Brendan situation, but I just assumed it was hair.
I thought it was part of the hat.
Like I wear lots of hats like that in the winter, so I just
Yeah,
might
that's
not
what-
be his hair.
Okay, it's not hair. All right, fine.
All right, you know what, chat? You decide. Is it hair or is it a bun on top of the hat?
I'm gonna set up a poll.
Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What'd you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Lena must absolutely pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that.
Ah, my babies.
My good babies.
Splash.
Go on, Lena. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me. But it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Why not just choose whichever one your gut tells you to? My
I want
gut?
Cylene's Abra.
You want her app? But yeah, if I recall correctly, we voted Oshawott, right?
Yep, chat voted
did.
Oshawott.
It's Flash.
You want Oshawott as your partner? Sure. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Hang on. Let me actually set this up real quick. Give me one moment. I did this. I did this during my Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl playthrough, and I think it's not a bad idea to start this up again. Why not? One sec.
This poll is far closer than it has any right to be.
Yeah, holy shit.
All right, I updated the title of the stream. If you want to name a Pokemon, drop 100 bits.
That
Looks
should
like-
be a lot easier in this game given how you name Pokemon, just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show! I've tucked Oshawott back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Do you not check what gender this thing is? Word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out on the field. What?
Yeah,
That's-
actually, that is a legitimate problem that I have.
Is that actually?
I do this all the time. It'll make sense when you do the tutorial.
Okay, normally I would, but in this one instance, I want to name the starter. Starter is my personal one.
Boom.
Look at those two cheer on their pal Oshawott. Or maybe they just want to help Lena with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village to where Lena fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Imagine if Celine was like, oh yeah, go catch your Arceus. Well, that's...
Go catch me a Snorlax.
Okay, quick question. Is Laventon supposed to be English?
He's
Because-
British.
Okay, I was about to say, because he was saying a bunch of British slang. I was like, okay. Wait, so does
Well, I
that
guess-
mean
I
he's
guess he
actually
would
from...
be Galarian.
So he's Galarian. Okay, good to know. Well, that's just smashing. All three of those... I cannot do an English accent, I'm sorry. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Yay! 20 Pokeballs! What happened to the 50 I had earlier?
I was gonna ask, do you still have the 50?
You are borrowing them, you don't have them anymore.
Damn.
These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they were good treats, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. Let me show you the way to Obsidian Fields. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. I mean, before I head out, might as well explore a little bit.
Thought you were
Hi.
gonna go flirt with Silene.
Is it, camera? Camera? Can I not angle you? There we go. Does make him sound like Nigel Thornberry? Ah, you think I can do a Tim Curry voice? We're running low on potions. Guess I'll need to go and gather more materials. Are you Nurse Joy? Is your
No, this
last
isn't.
name Joy?
This is Anise.
Anise could be Nurse Joy's name.
Actually, I think all the Nurse Joys do canonically have different first names.
Is that a dead body?
He's breathing.
A body has been discovered.
Oh! Is that?
Is your Nurse Joy?
Is that who I think that is his ancestor? It's Mira's ancestor. It's safe here in
Oh.
Jubilife.
Is that the girl with the Chansey?
Yeah, the girl with the Chansey.
Okay.
Oh, no, not Chansey. The girl with the Kadabra, wasn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it was the girl with the Kadabra, wasn't it?
I completely forgot. To be honest with you, every single time that Gen 4 made me have like escort somebody across an area, I got annoyed.
I liked it. They were helpful.
Yeah, but Buck just got in my way more than anything else.
Okay, we don't talk about Buck.
Let's not forget the BDSP Arcanine.
Don't talk to me about BDSB Arcanine. Don't forget, you always return here to rest and recover. You know what's expected of you. Now it is up to you to see things through. Abba.
Dancing
You know,
Queen.
I loved Abra in the anime. It was so cute. Okay, so obviously Rowlet is sitting up there and Cyndaquil is over here eating the Lepa berries. Where would Oshawott be in this office
Pan
if
the
I didn't?
camera.
Huh?
Keep panning the camera.
You panning the camera?
You'll see. You've managed to avoid the one corner. No, no. Not
Yes, Oshawott was inside this machine, clearly.
You've looked at 3 corners of this room.
Oh, How did I miss this?
You just skillfully avoided this corner.
I thought you were talking about this corner or this corner. I was like, what the hell? What corner are you talking about? I was so confused.
No.
Yeah, you are just ducking around avoiding it.
I wasn't even doing that intentionally. That was a complete accident. I legit was so confused.
That just makes it funnier, honestly.
It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly looks. I legit thought Oshawott was hiding inside this machine.
You thought that Oshawott lived inside the ghost fortificationizer from Luigi's Mansion?
Yes. Crammed cheek by jowl with
What does that mean?
filled to the brim, like full of mouth.
Never
With
heard that before in my life.
yeah,
Is that a
jowl
British
is
thing?
jowl is another word for like throat or mouth.
Oh, okay.
There are notes stuck here and there about Pokemon species currently being researched. Something written here. I do solemnly declare that I shall record in all due detail the modes of life of all of the Hisui region's Pokemon. Okay, so be real with me. Laventon, is he related to anyone?
Not
I
to my
feel like
knowledge.
he's an original character. Do not steal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a hat.
It's a hat. Now, I've never really looked at his back before, and I thought it was like a headscarf kind of thing, where like there was an open space in the back where his hair would go.
You heard that he's related to Leon, really? Oh, it's Bilbo Baggins. Up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team's Commander. Commando. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid. Can I go in here? No. Can you open doors in this game, or like if the door is closed, you straight up cannot go into
If the door
them?
is openable, you can open it, but if it doesn't prompt you, you can't go in.
All right. What's happening down here in the basement? Hi. How ha?
Is that also Charon?
Yeah, I thought this was Chiron or whatever.
There might be 2.
We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. It may be a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team.
Not a small thing, honey. You are making machines out of fruit.
that are able to somehow shrink down Pokemon into ball sizes.
No, you're misunderstanding the lore. Pokemon are just able to shrink down. The balls just hold them.
I keep on pressing X button thinking it'll bring up the menu, but it doesn't.
Welcome to my world.
Yep.
What is... I've never favorited an item. I don't know what that does.
It makes it stay at the top if you sort.
Really? Oh, man. The whole time?
What? I only know tackle? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm level 5. I don't even get growl?
You wanted Growl?
No, but it's still better than just tackle.
Get used to small movesets.
Oh,
Yeah,
timid. That's actually really bad for Oshawott.
What is it? That's plus speed minus attack?
Minus physical attack, yeah.
That's actually really bad for Oshawott. Oshawott is a physical attacker.
Well, guess we're benching the Oshawott?
No. It don't matter. You'll be fine.
I want to find. I need a mint.
This game, the mechanics of this game are slightly different, and I think you'll find it still viable to use this guy.
All right. We shall name you
Lyle. No, I'm just kidding.
We're not naming him after a fucking Animal Crossing character.
But he's one of the best Animal Crossing characters.
I shall name you in tribute to not just Anya from Spy Family, but also Peanut, PB, and J Otter. Beautiful.
Love it.
Your name is now Peanut. All right. I guess that's all I can do here. Out we go.
I chose Rowlet and I named it Gapora, like the dude from Skyward Sword.
I can't believe you actually like that owl.
Well, in particular, the headmaster from Skyward Sword, who was named after the owl.
That's
I don't mind
fair.
The owl.
You can throw spoiled apricorns at wild Pokemon to make them drop their defenses. They'll be easier to catch. Spoiled apricorn? Wait, you getting to have spoiled items in this game?
You'll
It'll all make
see.
sense.
New hairstyle means a fresh outlook, blah, blah, blah. It's in quite close like yours. When can I get a new outfit?
You don't even have the default outfit yet.
Peanut is also an Animal Crossing character. True. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Cynthia already leaves me with feelings, and this guy's leaving me with very confused feelings. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild.
I just say Ginkgo.
Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui.
Entirely, yeah.
I've heard about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Again, this man is giving me very odd feelings. Oh, and you've got a Pokemon. You certainly are full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odds and novel is key to any good merchant sales, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Is my rival is the rival of this game Cynthia's ancestor? Because that's amazing if true.
Huge, if true.
It's the bangs over his left eye? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
I like you better and better. What a delightful find. This battle theme better sound like Cynthia's theme. I've also heard
First
of
battle having Cynthia's theme.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Let's have a quick battle, get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. What's HP? What does 0 mean?
HP, this magical property that makes you suddenly drop dead when you're perfectly healthy with even one.
Go, Peanut.
I like the song.
It reminds me a lot of Cyrus's battle theme. I think it might actually be a remix, I'm not sure.
I'm guessing this is a normal trainer battle theme.
Yes, it's a remix of Diamond and Pearl's normal trainer battle theme.
Oh, it sounded like, it just sounded like Cyrus's theme to me. But yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, you can move the can.
Yep,
Why?
you have full control over yourself.
No. Okay. Punch it. Punch it. Okay.
I press Y for me. I want to see what. Okay, yeah. You'll want that.
I think I can see why.
Try standing in between the Pokemon when you declare your attack.
I am very curious, actually. What will happen? I had a feeling. I legitimately had a feeling. So is there any... Yeah.
You go on.
Is there any point in actually moving during that?
Sometimes by default you're in a dumb position where you would get hit and you would want to move out of the way, but otherwise no.
Can I die?
Just to make it feel more lifelike. Actually, I don't think you take damage when you are in a Pokemon battle.
Okay, so I don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Weird that there's no victory music, though.
It was a short jingle.
Yay!
Oh yeah. So actually, there is one reason that you can move, but that if you are in a wild Pokemon battle, you can run away and literally run away from the battle.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, although there is still just a run button.
Yeah.
And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon moves! Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel and choose the...
Yeah, this is very
What?
different from main series. This is extremely different from main series.
The move relearner, name rater, everything is all
That is
right
you.
there in the pause menu.
That is you. You basically carry all of the moves that you would have learned leveling up at one time, and you exchange them as you see fit.
Imagine he just threw out a fucking Garchomp. Okay, in regards to this is the greatest thing they've ever done.
This is one of the things that I think the main series could benefit from.
This is actually amazing. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help your two battlers recover from their little exercise. Oh my god, you really are the rival of this game, aren't you? And to you, my sky fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. I like how it's not a spray, it's just a bottle.
It's a little topical lotion kind of thing. I like
It
that.
restores 60? Good lord, how big is my HP in this game?
You'll see.
You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members mean more customers for yours truly, after all. I hope they keep it for Scarlet and Violet too. This is such a great idea. If you can battle that well, I got a feeling that you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with battling than catching. Or catching than battling. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands! Okay. Hang on. I just want to confirm something real quick.
Hmm?
Because I saw something. No. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to show that. Sorry about that. Ignore that. Hang on. I wish there's a way to speed this up. Okay, look in the background of this. Look at the background when Ray is talking. That guy just pops into the model just pops in.
That happens when you have to be super aggressive about, like, performance.
I know, but it's so funny.
Didn't you notice Laventon suddenly dropping to, like, 2 FPS when he was showing you around town?
Nope, I was too busy looking around the town. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rez the guardsman knows where you're off to. That way someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this.
I hope so too, Ray.
You're Lena, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Alright, looks like the only options I have is Obsidian Fieldlands. The Galaxy Teens Entry Trial. Depart for the Obsidian Fieldlands from Jubilife Village's front gate. Alright, let's go. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now, remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Professor? Something wrong? Ah!
I told you the faces are just great.
Well, you see, Captain Celine got a hold of me after you left. She impressioned upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happened to our sudden guest. He doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? Be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Lena's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Good face. I will steal that face for later. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Lena. And here we are. Hey, Meshu Kapu. If Pokemon starts launching attacks at you, run to safety as quickly as you can, alright, my girl? Oh, please, I can tank a freaking... oh, please, I can tank like a hyper beam to the face, right? Right?
Want to try that?
Sure. This must be some kind of workbench. On your entry trial? On your entry trial, are you? Stay alive. And good luck passing, too.
So, remember when I said that I constantly confuse regular Pokeballs with my actual Pokemon? I'm always in the wrong menu. It just happens.
Oh, is it time for the Breath of the Wild moment? It's time for the Breath of the Wild moment! Welcome to Jurassic Park. Na 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 na. Look, a Bidoof! Oh my god, it's the Doof boy!
Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz Incorporated.
After hours.
It may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Celine taught me. Hold down the Z button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keeping your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. And carefully let your ball fly and you ought to be alright. How the hell did you get so far ahead of me, dude? You want to pass this trial, you have to start by throwing a Pokeball at a Bidoof. So how good is the lock-on in this game?
Pretty good. You can adjust the height that you throw the ball when you're locked on, but not much else.
All right.
I mean, I guess you can, but like, why would you want to? Height is really what matters.
Aww. I want to knock his teeth out.
I like the little firework, it's cute.
One Bidoof caught. Did he just do a ninjutsu hand gesture at me?
I guess.
One Bidoof caught. Now we march. Friendly reminder, everyone, if you want to name a Pokemon, just drop... What is that?
What is what?
I just saw I picked up a spoiled apricorn from somewhere.
You did.
Yeah.
I think,
It might
I
have
think the
been a
Bidoof
drop.
had it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
probably
the Bidoof dropped it.
So the Bidoof dropped it. Okay.
It happens.
All right. Now, Starly here. It's the type to run at a drop of a hat. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we the wild humans hiding in tall grass that Pokemon are told not to check out?
Yep.
If you want to put it like that, yeah.
That's amazing. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. It's Metal Gear time.
Ray, why are you running? There's a Starly right there. Idiot.
Clearly the Starly doesn't care about Ray.
The wild life of Obsidian Fieldlands.
Bonk. So do I just have to wait for the Pokeball, or can I just run after the fact?
You can leave and be on your business, but it just might not catch.
Yeah, so it's up to you on how confident you are that the ball's going to work.
And that's Starly caught too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. How the hell have you failed to catch more than one Pokemon? Like, seriously, how massively incompetent are these people?
They're
So
new
you're
at
saying
this.
you're saying it's a normal isekai where everyone except the main character is incompetent.
Exactly, my god. I forgot to share one smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. Quote Captain Celine's wise teachings. Have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert in these things. What's an X? Oh my god.
Imagine there was something called the B button.
The ancients know what we're talking about.
Then once you got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and will bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Can I have one? How do I grab?
You just gotta do what Ray told you to do.
Just throw this at the tree?
Yep. It doesn't have to be a direct hit, it just has to be nearby. You get, as you see, you get experience for that, and also I think that you also get some friendship for it.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I love it.
Well, you better keep loving it, because that's how you raise friendship in this game.
Mm-hmm. There's other ways, but that's probably the most reliable way to do it.
So Apricorn is just brown Apricorn in this game?
Yes.
All right. An apricorn that has its Eden sides Eden, hitting a Pokemon with it may stun a Pokemon, creating an opening for you to act. Who the heck is that? There it is, Shinx. See, I was so distracted by the person on the bridge. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has what? Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you and figure it out quickly enough. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Use ZL the Pokemon focus, ZL button to focus on a Pokemon. You can see how easy it may be to catch. More arrows you see pointing up a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned. Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. I'll be right back. I gotta rush to the bathroom real quick, actually. I'll be quick.
So, chat, how you doing?
It's our stream now!
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Burnside and Twy Hour. Man, this game is really fun. I'm so glad Limit's playing it.
Yeah, finally, soon I'll be able to stop having to be super careful about everything regarding this game when talking to Limit.
The burn Twy Hour? I don't like that. I'm just kidding. Don't burn me, please. I second that, Rex. Wow.
I'm back. I said it wouldn't take too long.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the Burn Twy Hour.
Or like burn Twy less than 30 seconds. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catch them. You draw them into battle! Once it's caught in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. You got a few Pokemon your own to use now, don't you? Take one of your Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Oh god, it noticed me immediately!
Oh lord, he coming.
Probably just for the tutorial, it noticed you immediately.
Alright, take that.
Yeah, see, this is a circumstance where you might want to...
Yo, we
Yeah,
learned
I-
Aqua Jet! That's awesome! Go, Aqua Jet! Ow. Quick attack? Oh, what? How come I'm not affected by the quick attack?
I guess the line of attack was literally it teleported. And didn't hit you. Cutting that close. Yeah, I think it's teleporting.
Yeah, probably just how the animations played out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the wild Pokemon music too. It's actually really good.
Yeah.
Ah! Wait, did you really? You really did it! Ah!
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty.
What?
Thundercat.
Thundercat Toe. Thank you for the 100-bit Shadow. Sure, let's go with that. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught! You really are some kind of prodigy! I almost read that as Pidgey!
Well, are you some kind of Pidgey?
You did come from the sky.
That
where
is
Pidgey
true.
Is from.
That is true. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall out of the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. I'm the best. That no one ever was. Oh, I see you've passed the trial of flying colors. And it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Lena. You've earned your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a You have photographs?
Did you not see the photography studio?
I did not!
Well, you looked at one of the pictures of Volo.
Come on, this wasn't that long ago, Limit.
I'm adorable. I gotta admit, it's true. You got talent for this. Now then, let's best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh?
With the security corps escorting us, it's a nice, easy trip back to Jubilee.
I just double checked, and yes, it checks out that cameras are a thing. They were invented like 50 years before this game would have taken place.
Fair enough. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have on them while exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that.
Uh-huh, you do.
Uh-huh. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits our reports at headquarters. Yo, Minicle, how you doing? Every time Limit asks you to compliment them, I feel like Mr. Krabs with the acne where... with the
acne?
Okay, listen. My computer monitor is really far away from where I'm currently sitting. I read seen as acne.
Mr. Krabs with the acne.
We need a bigger monitor for Limit.
I need a... No, it's not the... You know what? It's not the monitor. I need a bigger desk. Where SpongeBob asks to be complimented.
Am I a pretty girl?
You're beautiful.
Ah!
I'll admit, I'm kind of trying to blow through the tutorial a little bit because,
It's been going on for 2 hours.
A little bit longer than I was expecting, yes!
Yep.
I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Can I get my outfit now?
Thank you.
Nick, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourself. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. 1, you put the dime in me pants. 2, you put me dime in me pants. Or 3, you put the dime in me pants.
Red Dog, you missed the catching tutorial. Well, not the main gameplay tutorial. That's about it.
I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you've cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. So, question.
Yes.
Yep.
If you fail a capture, can you still capture them again? Or do you have
like
to
in
go into a
in
battle?
general? No, it depends. It depends on the Pokemon.
Yeah, it depends on what exactly you're talking about.
If it's an aggressive Pokemon, if you fail to catch it from it will see you, most likely, and then it will aggro you.
Yeah, so you'll have to go into a battle. Meanwhile, there are some that run away, and if you fail to catch them, you have like 2 seconds.
Alright. Get changed in the room you've used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your... You're not the leader?
Nope, Silene is not in charge of the Galaxy team.
Yeah, they were saying earlier it's a dude called Kamado.
Oh. I thought that was just like... I thought commander was lower than captain for some reason.
Nope. Silene is just in charge of Survey Corps.
Go change into your uniform. Use the mirror on your headquarters to make sure you put it on right. So, just to confirm, there are different outfits you can wear in this game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to buy them though, or well, if you have Brilliant Diamond, sorry, not Brilliant Diamond. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you get like masks for free.
I unfortunately, I mean, I do, but there's no save files on them yet. That's the
I don't know
thing.
if that'll count. I have no clue.
You need a save file, so just like start the game sometime off stream and save in first opportunity.
Yeah.
Also mystery gift because you're still within the launch period, right?
Of this? Yeah. I'm waiting for mystery gift to unlock in this first.
I assume it'll
Yeah.
unlock as soon as you meet the commander. That's my guess.
It unlocks fairly early, I believe.
I really do like the casual tee, though.
You can wear that, but it looks so weird with the satchel.
Eye contacts! Yeah!
Oh, it just gives you all of the color context. For some
Yep.
reason I thought you had to buy them.
Honestly, the eye color is almost never right for me, so I'm just glad that it gives the contacts right away.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a brown one that matches my eye color?
Yeah, I saw brown. You just keep passing it. It's right. Yeah.
Okay, you know, okay, I know this is supposed to be
your eyes
brown.
hazel?
Maybe it's more hazily. Yeah, let's try hazel. I think the hazel's a little too bright compared to my eyes, though. That's a problem.
Yeah, regrettably,
You have
eyes
to
are
pick one.
regrettably eyes are a spectrum. I think I made mine lavender ice when I played this, but I can't remember. Actually, I kept changing them to match my outfits because I changed my outfit regularly throughout the game.
Is it weird to say that the pink might actually match my eyes the most? It's
Ordinarily,
weird,
that would be
doesn't
weird,
it?
But yes, yeah, I understand. The
We'll
hazel's
go
too
with it.
yellow.
Hmm?
I think the hazel's a bit yellow, a little bit too yellow for me. I don't know. Like, no, not the yellow contact lenses, but the hazel color just feels like that's not what hazel's supposed to look like.
It doesn't feel like it should be hazel, yeah.
Oh, I like ultramarine.
We'll go with brown. Also, I don't get the bandana. I want the bandana. Oh well, whatever.
Does your trainer card show like your actual trainer card yet?
I'll show you in a moment. I am broadcasting to the call, right?
Oh, yes, you are.
You are?
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I wonder what the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use that room you slept in last night.
Sweet.
You may wear this as well. Yeah! I like it! I like it a lot. And I
do
also get a
like that.
ponytail. That's the best. That's honestly...
The first thing I did when it was available is I changed my hair back.
Really? Aww.
Yeah.
I actually like this
the
a lot.
ponytail. But like, as far as like, I tend to gravitate towards the long down hair. more
No,
than anything else.
I respect that, but I mean, look at Lena.
Yeah,
I like
it's
my
also a
ponytail.
preference. Yeah.
Yeah. I keep on pressing X thinking he'll bring up the menu.
Yep.
It takes a while to unlearn that.
Anyway, how do I check my trainer card?
You don't have it yet. I assume you have to meet Kamado.
Yeah, you don't have it yet.
All right.
I think you can run indoors.
How do I run?
Click the left stick while you're running. Metroid Dread Speed Booster.
You have to hold it?
No, you don't have to hold it. It'll wear off eventually. You can just click it in and let go of it.
You say that, but I'm clicking and it just like stops.
Yeah, because she got tired.
Yeah, there's an invisible stamina.
I don't know how I feel about invisible stamina meter, to be perfectly honest. It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. Hello? Hi. Will you explain it all to me, Clarissa? Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you can help us solve them.
Eevee. I love Eevee.
I love Eevee too. Oh my god, I want an Eevee.
I better get an Eevee.
Oh, it's what's her name? Claire?
It's
Is that
Karen.
Claire? Karen.
It looks like Karen from Johto.
What the hell are you doing here? Maybe
I
we
mean,
have
she
to.
could have
Yeah.
she could have
Hisui-
traveled from Johto later.
Hisui is very much like, well, I guess it's a land of. I guess the way it would be easiest to describe is a land of immigrants.
So we're going to see characters from other regions besides Sinnoh?
You might.
Okay,
we already
because I thought it was only Sinnoh characters.
I feel like we've already. No, actually, don't think we have. But Karen was from Johto, so I think she's the first one.
Yeah, I'm very surprised about that because I thought for sure that, this is like Arceus and it's based off of Sinnoh, so obviously we're only going to see Sinnoh character ancestors, right?
And then the game says nope.
Oh, hi, it's Professor Rowan.
Yeah. God, it's so weird thinking Professor Rowan is having naturally black hair.
I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Lena. A simple yes or no will do. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. What do you mean that you're, at least I recognized it was Rowan immediately? Did someone else not realize it was Rowan?
I mean, it took me a second, but I realized it fairly quickly.
Yeah, same.
Now then,
It
let's...
wasn't instant, but yeah.
Oh, I recognized him immediately. But that's because I know human characters way too well in this series. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat! What? What are these options?
They were talking earlier about how he has a throw, right?
You didn't know it was Rowan until Endgame. Maniacal! What?
No, I could understand it.
Okay.
I think you see Professor Rowan's like full body sprite exactly like once in original Gen 4.
Did he just flip me? You got some fight in you.
Yeah, he gave you a Kamado takedown.
Sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. I really wish it showed a picture of us lying on the floor. That would have been good.
Yeah.
Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us...
Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you. Might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. Matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilite Village now.
Oh, thanks.
Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Lena, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
Okay, Dad. So, the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon. So just to confirm, is Legends Arceus considered 8.5 in terms of generations?
I think
I think it's just straight up Gen 8.
it's Gen 8.
It feels like an 8.5 to me, but that's just me.
I mean, look at the Let's Go games. Those are still considered straight up Gen 7 despite everything.
It doesn't make sense. Those just feel like their own continuity.
Yeah, they're the spin-offs get put in whatever generation they released in, so this would just straight up be 8.
But this isn't a spin-off. This is a mainline title.
Spin-off
This and
mainline title, what's the difference?
Yeah, this and Let's Go are considered mainline, but still they aren't technically like new regions in air quotes, so yeah.
Yay, I got 3,000 monies. Is that how Ant-Man ends Phase 2 of Marvel? You know what? That's a good point. It doesn't feel like an ending to a phase, but it is. I mean, technically, Spider-Man was also the end of Phase 3, wasn't it?
Wasn't it the first in Phase 4? Well, whatever.
The second Spider-Man movie did end that phase, whatever phase that would be considered.
Was okay, it is the ending. Okay, I thought so.
Okay.
Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. I mean, sir. I mean, boss. I mean, poobah.
Get out!
Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right, whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way you can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs you've crafted yourself. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the craftswork so you can try it yourself.
Guys have anything else to say to me before I head out?
He doesn't want to talk to you.
He really doesn't. Oh.
She's busy with all her paperwork. Don't bother her.
And she's got a lot of it, so.
Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they fit.
Aw, thank you. Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers! Hang on, I need to see what that looks like.
I hope you avail yourself of this village's humble shops.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure she's related to that Battle Frontier guy.
Yeah, the one who fights in place of Caitlyn because Caitlyn has such a bad temper.
Is that what... Was that the in-game explanation for that? I thought the explanation... Yeah.
Caitlyn has a ridiculous temper and is also, like, really powerfully psychic, so Durak is worried that if she battles and loses, she will destroy the castle.
I mean,
think
she
it's the
gets
reason.
over... I mean, she gets over it by the time that she becomes a Elite Four member.
That's true.
Yeah,
And
but that's
Caitlyn's
years
one of my
later.
favorites. Mm-hmm.
You know, there was actually a theory going around that said that Caitlyn was rising up in the ranks. So, like, she was a Battle Frontier brain in Gen 4. Gen 5, she was Elite 4. A lot of people thought she was going to be champion in Gen 6.
I would have preferred that.
Yeah, at the very least, it would have been a character instead of whatever we got.
I feel like Diantha could have been a good character. They just did nothing with her.
Diantha shows up for like 2 minutes and is like, I'm an actress. And then you see her at the end, you're like, I'm the champion.
And I'm like,
okay.
who the fuck are you?
Who?
Gen 6 seriously needed a total rewrite, but that's kind of off topic in this game.
We'll talk about that later when I'm busy catching Pokemon. Also, hey, Brabbit in Love Live.
I was gonna agree with Rabbit, actually.
You feel like Frontier Brain is a promotion from Elite Four?
Yeah. I think the Frontier Brains are stronger.
I can see that, I guess, but I also kind of flip-flop between the two.
Mm-hmm.
It's
This
not
year-
like the games ever say which is stronger.
Yeah, the only thing they can confirm is that the champion is the best trainer. This here's the Craftsworks, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? I do like Diantha's design. I like how it's a flip of Cynthia's. When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. You can use the workbenches in Jubilife Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items require a recipe and the necessary materials. At the workbench, choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. Apparently I have 20 of these things.
Yep. Ray gave you a present.
How many Pokeballs do I currently have?
17.
Yeah, it says 17 right there.
How many would you recommend I have?
As many as you
as
can carry.
possible.
So max out here?
Yeah, you will run out. If you're not careful, so. Wow, that was really hard.
You know, I thought there was going to be a crafting minigame like in Dragon Quest XI, but I guess not.
That would be so much.
I would have loved that, actually.
The mini game is a minute of DDR and it auto-completed for you there.
Trust me, when you're crafting like a million things at once, and you have in one session, you don't want a minigame.
Okay. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down.
Yeah, I have questions about that, but okay.
Yeah, I thought that was a Pokeball technology thing.
Clearly not.
But the
I think new
Pokeballs, yeah.
I think new Pokeballs convert them into like some kind of energy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's why I thought how it worked.
Yeah,
but these
but
are old
they can't-
Pokeballs. They don't have that technology yet.
Yeah, exactly. You just made them out of like an apricorn. How is your handmade Pokeball technologically do that?
Imagine being the first person to come up with a Pokeball. Like, you just saw an apricorn's like, I think I will turn this fruit into a useful device.
I think I'll take this fruit and throw it at something. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You received a Pokedex. What does it look like?
It's a book.
You know what? I actually appreciate that.
What did you think it was gonna look like?
I don't know. I thought it was going to be like a phone.
Behold, the Rotom Dex.
Exactly.
It's just an app on your Arc phone.
A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Cool. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. I'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're, whenever you are ready, my good Lena. I'm surprised my breakfast is actually catching up with me right now, considering I ate like 3 hours ago.
Dear Lord, this game has, Sun and Moon has nothing on this game when it comes to tutorials, Jesus Christ.
Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill your request, you may receive a nice reward. Side quests!
Hooray!
Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. I thought that Wurmple joke was a joke earlier. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was an phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution. Is that a Pikachu? That's the weirdest.
Like a Crobat.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. I don't know why. For some reason, I was like, "That's the most demonic-looking Pikachu I have ever seen."
I definitely see Pikachu, but I have a feeling that's a Crobat.
Yeah, I can see it now that you mention it, but yeah, that's definitely Crobat.
Yeah. Which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel.
Yeah, they evolve
Wait,
when
what?
you want them to evolve. You have to tell it to evolve.
Are there
People let
pre
you know when it's available, but you have to be the one to be like, yeah, it's time.
Oh,
Speaking of the game letting you know when it's available, I'll just tell you this now because you suddenly had Aquajet. The game will also tell you, like in the corner of the screen, when you get a new move, but you will have to manually change it.
I understand. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you got your Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Alright. Guess I can catch a Wurmple now if I really need to. Huh. How come you can't read any details about Mother Trucker?
So the reason that they're great, actually, you'll realize this in a second. I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, you'll figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get research details, don't I?
Well, yeah, you do. But there's another thing that I'm not going to mention because it'll become readily apparent very quickly.
I'm gonna have to spam Aquajet with this thing, aren't I?
You don't have to do all of them.
I don't have to, but I kind of want.
If you want to 100% this game, you are going to be miserable, but that's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to do every single research test.
I've already told you what the reward for that is, and you said you wouldn't do it.
I mean, I won't do it, but at the same time, I might as well do it as I'm going through it, right?
If you cycle your team, you can get a lot of it out of the way, but that's up to you.
Number of heavy specimens you... What do you mean by heavy specimen? What the hell's a heavy specimen?
You'll know.
You'll see. You'll see.
Number defeated, so I have to beat up a whole bunch of them. Number of different... What do you mean different forms?
Gender differences?
Gender differences and all sorts of other different forms. It depends on the mon.
Number you've
gonna
caught
teach you
without
real
being
quick.
spotted, number defeated, number of different forms you've obtained. I'll try to keep these in mind at the very least.
Are you going
If
to
you
rotate
do-
your team, do you think? Or are you going to stick with one for the whole game? I know it's a bit early, but
What'd you say?
are you going to rotate your team out, or are you going to try and stick with one team?
I will... That's hard to say.
This
If
ga-
you're doing...
Sorry, go ahead.
You first.
Okay, I was just going to say that this game does have the EXP all, so it makes it easier to rotate your team out.
And I was going to point out that if you're doing one Pokemon at a time, it isn't that hard to keep the research tasks straight, so rotating does make sense, but also keeping a team does make sense.
And you have to name Thundercat.
Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder.
Thundercat. This is not the right theme song. That.
Dunda, 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 cats. Decisions. Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine, blah blah blah. And you, child, if you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Tell me, what is your wish?
Roll domination.
Okay, so lose fewer items. I assume that means if I die, I don't lose that many items, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Faints less frequently. I'm guessing that's talking about me.
I assume that gives you more health when you're in the overworld.
Should
Not
you
that
ever
you can
faint?
see your own health bar or anything.
You'll know when you're about to die.
Should you ever faint, they'll magically become the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the first place of other items that would have been lost. If you wish to keep yourself from fainting, the survival charm is what you need. Simply possess this magical item makes one less likely to faint while out exploring. If good health is your greatest wish, the warding charm is your friend. It gives the mysterious ability to escape the effects of status conditions inflicted by wild Pokemon's moves. What would you guys recommend?
You can hold all of them if you want.
They're all different prices, so be warned.
Ah! Nope, not right now. Later. So basically, those are upgrades I can pick up later then if I wanted, right?
It's not
They're
really
not-
so much as an upgrade. It's like a consumable that has a passive effect.
Oh, how long does it
Or not a
last
consumable.
for?
It lasts until you lose it. I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Basically, it's like if you had your own focus sash. Put it like that.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Got it. Throwing Pokeballs is all well and good, just don't throw away your life, kid.
That is good advice.
You're pretty. So you're the new recruit from the Survey Corps. Don't slack off on making that Pokedex of yours. Okay, Bermsai, I will tell you this right now. After seeing this game in action, I think I might have changed my mind about the Pokedex.
Okay.
Just a heads up on that. Okay, real
Well-
quick. Yeah,
As in, you want to do it?
yeah, I kind of want to do it.
Well, even if you want to do it, I would strongly recommend not focusing too hard on catching everything until later because stuff gets easier to find later.
So
Yeah,
just
actually
like do
see
it
the-
passively and then do it later, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, sounds good.
But don't be afraid to catch what you see. If you see something, stop
Yeah.
what you're doing and catch for it. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I do have another question. Is there actually hidden items for me to find, or am I just wasting time?
What do you mean hidden
like-
items?
Like, like Pokeballs that you find on the ground and stuff.
No.
Nothing like that. When exploring the overworld, you might find like berries and stuff on the ground, but walking around town for an item ball, no, those aren't a thing.
Okay, so basically don't... Because I've been wandering around looking for items this entire time.
Oh, no. You don't. There's nothing to find on the ground.
We don't do that here.
Crafting recipes, hello.
Is he a reference to somebody?
He doesn't look memorable.
He doesn't... Like, my first thought would be Looker, but he doesn't... I don't think they would make
he doesn't
this guy
look like
Looker.
Looker, I think.
I don't think this guy's Looker.
What's his name? Anvin?
Anvin, yeah. I don't think he's Looker.
Looker was a foreigner to begin with, so it would be weird for him to have an ancestor in this game.
Like I said, it's like, that's the closest thing I would think.
Yeah, I know. I'm agreeing with you that it must not be Looker.
Yeah. Anyway, remedy. A recipe for crafting recipes from scratch. What the hell is a remedy? Honey cake.
I don't actually know.
Unk's power. A recipe for crafting Unk's power?
Ox power.
Ox
Think like X attack, X defense. I think is what those are.
Okay, I getcha.
Yeah.
But just status moves in this game that raise your are split into offense and defense instead of special and physical. So if you use growl, it would lower the special attack and attack of what you used it on.
Basically.
It's really interesting how they kind of simplified but also enhanced the battle system of Pokemon with this.
There are some changes from this that I would keep, but not all of them.
Is Benny
Same.
a reference to someone?
Benny,
I don't know who has green hair.
I don't
Wally.
think he's a reference to anyone in particular.
no, I think he's a reference to Wally.
Wally would make the most sense out of all options.
Well, actually, yeah, I can kind of guess Wally. My first thought was Silent.
No, it's not the right face shape, I think. And
Cake
eyes,
lore
I think his eyes are
base.
different.
Type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. Okay. Oh, Andrew raises a good point. Maybe it's Giovanni.
Oh, for Anvin? Maybe.
You're that new trainer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside of town? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book you're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon Starly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you.
Actually, that's exactly how I feel about animals. I fucking love animals. From
But
a
you won't touch
distance. Yeah. Like,
You
okay.
love the idea of animals.
No, exactly. I love the idea of animals. I love seeing animal videos. Like, every time I see a cute animal video online, I'm like, oh, my heart swells with joy. But the moment I come across an animal, I'm like, please. I don't want to hurt. I don't want it to hurt me, but I also don't want to hurt it. So I'm gonna stay away at a safe distance.
It depends on the animal for me. If I see a dog, you will have to wrestle me away from that dog.
I respect that.
I love dogs. Even if the dog bites, I'm willing to forgive a dog for anything it might do, except for kill me, because I'll be dead and I can't forgive it.
But yeah, I'm just saying that I love animals. I just am afraid of them, you know?
No, that's completely understandable, and there's plenty of people who share that experience, and that's completely valid.
I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Hanala Bridge. You're the new Survey Corps recruit, aren't you? Well, good luck with it all.
Good luck with that.
I throw something? I can. I don't
would
know
waste
why.
it.
Yeah.
But you can actually throw Oshawott. X, yeah. Like on the ground or something.
Oh my god! My boy!
You can send out all your Pokemon at once, actually. Just have them chilling.
Aw, this is so
and to put them,
Yeah.
and to put them back, you just press the same button that you used to send them out. So I guess that's ZR.
Do I need them in their Pokeballs when I go out?
They'll go with you.
Okay, so I can just like leave them here and they'll come with me even if I leave them here. Okay.
Merci.
The pastures house that many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party.
So Marie is the...
PC.
She's the PC.
Yes.
Okay.
You will have access to the PC even after you leave the village, so don't worry about using this one in particular.
Alright, I just want to check.
You will get to see the mons you put actually in the pasture, though, which can be
they
funny.
They will walk around.
I don't think Marie is a reference to anyone, is she?
I think she's just an ordinary NPC, yes.
Alright.
The thing is, even if they're not references, everybody gets a name.
I do actually really appreciate that.
I do as well, yeah.
Here at the Seaside Gate, sure, it's pretty safe. No wild Pokemon around here after all. Can the Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake.
This one.
And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you'll see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. What? So, I'll say this. I've heard horror stories about catching a bunch of Weasels.
Do you want me to... so he didn't tell you how tall his weasel is. Do you want me to tell you?
Is it that bad?
Yes, this was one of the last ones I finished.
Yeah, this was like straight up one of the last quests I ever did.
How tall or big do I need it to be?
Your weasel needs to be, I think, 2'8" or bigger.
2'8" or bigger. Got it.
Technically, due to how the game calculates heights, some 2'7" counts, but just go for 2'8".
Is there any point in me going out here, by the way, or should I run back?
Yeah,
there's no point right now. Just run back. I think you can warp on the map.
Yeah, press the map button.
Which one's the map button again?
Minus
the phone.
Right. Okay.
Oh, not yet. Okay, you don't have fast travel yet.
Okay, so they'll have to walk back and pick up any quests you see.
Is Marie Bill's ancestor? I'll say, hey, Flarg, I hope you're doing well, my man.
Hey, Clark.
I mean, Marie could be Bill's ancestor, right?
I mean, she does have the brown hair to match with it, so it makes sense.
If you wish you could move around the village faster, I agree.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I could really use a bit of a faster run speed.
People are complaining that Rune Factory 5's town was too big, and I'm like, no, Arceus is too big.
Folks from here to Hisui, because there's no place for him to go get words.
Because there's no place for him back home.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, young lady. What can I help you with today?
There you go. It's time.
What kind of hairstyles you got for me, old man?
That's a lady.
Old lady. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for? Can I take off my stupid hat first?
The bandana is Survey Corps style.
Oh, okay. No, not my thing.
This is the
No.
hairstyle I went with the entire game is long.
Oh god, no. Cute, but no. Braids. Mother trucker! I'm sticking with the score that this is the only ponytail!
You can change the color if you'd like.
That's true.
Personally, I think Slate looked. I just like how Slate looks, but you know.
Wait, what's it? Oh, this is my eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Just so we can match up with Lena's hairstyle a bit more, I think Slate actually matches up better than actual black. What do you think?
Based on the PNG tuber, I think the hair is dark enough to go with black.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right, then we'll stick with black.
Because if you were to cast a light on it with the black hair, the shine would reflect what you're seeing in the Lena picture that I'm looking at.
All right. You're doing an elevator shuffle.
It's $500.
Well, I guess I paid $500 just to dye my hair. Cool.
I do that all the time.
I mean, it's only $500. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well, doing an elevator shuffle for Prime. Good.
Sentences that only occur in Pokemon games. It's only $500.
Thank you for coming in today. Take care not to leave anything behind.
It's just a banana, Lena. What could it cost? $10?
Come back anytime, dear. Oh my god, it's a bit... Where is that from?
What's the name of that show? Oh, it's Arrested Development. Changing into your
I'm not feeling this.
Do you
I
have
don't like
mystery
it.
gift yet?
I'll check in a moment.
Yeah, because if you have mystery gift, you have another outfit you could try.
Do I want the sandals or do I want the survey core sandals?
Completely up to you. It doesn't matter. I don't think the modern goes with the uniform though.
I don't think so either.
Besides, the soles are pink, and it's gonna look. I mean, I like blue and pink as a combination, but that's a weird place to put the pink.
That's fair. Okay, let's see now. No, wrong button. I can save my
Gift is
progress.
currently not enabled, I think.
How do I update my picture?
You'd never do.
Yeah, it stays the way that it was.
Get used to it.
How do you do mystery gift?
It's not. It's that no sign, so you can't do it right now.
How long do I have to?
If I had to guess, my guess is that you have to be a 1-star rank to do it.
Oh boy. Okay, let's try to get to 1-star rank before the end of the stream then.
I'm gonna check.
You think it'll take like 500 yen? Oh no, I 100% think Poke Dollars is actually yen.
Oh, it's yen for sure.
Yeah. So it's actually more like $5, which is actually ridiculously reasonable. Like haircuts here in New York is like $10.
Oh, I pay like $27 to get my haircut.
You paid $27?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it for 10?
Okay, never mind. Apparently I go to a really nice barber then.
And I have to tip.
Oh, I got a parcel. Modern jacket
okay.
and modern trousers and a pair of modern shoes. What a precious
So-
gift.
Mystery gift unlocks after mission 5.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
a special parcel has arrived with your name on it.
These must be for having save files in other games.
Shaman Fancy Kimono and Shaman Fancy Bottoms. Let's see what kind of outfits we can buy. Flat
I
cap.
spend a lot of time and money here.
Wait,
Oh, don't. You can see what it looks like if you hover over it, I think. But I think
nothing's changing
the hairstyle's overwriting it. That's why.
wait, what?
It's a cap, so your hairstyle is overwriting it. Because of the bandana.
So I can't have a ponytail without taking off the bit. What?
If you don't, I will say that you are not limited to the hairstyles that you saw at this present time.
Yeah, more will unlock as you progress.
Okay. Because I was about to say, if I can only have a ponytail with this, that kind of sucks.
I'm pretty sure you will eventually get the ability to have a ponytail without the bandana on.
Okay, I was about to say, because that really is annoying if I can't do that.
Personally, I would, when you're done here, I would check out those new clothes you got with the change clothing option.
No, I agree. Ooh, glasses!
I like how glasses look, but the round glasses just have never been my thing.
If I can get some better ones, for sure.
Oh no, you can change clothes at Anth, by the way, just for future reference.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Wait, you pay $8? What kind of barbers do you guys go to? Yo, it's a Team Galactic uniform!
Is that specifically Cyrus?
It looks like Cyrus.
I think that's specifically Cyrus, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, the fancy kimono's cute.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
I'll be real, most of the time I never match the top and the bottom.
You know what? The pink bottoms of the sandals actually match this.
No, they work with this, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Let's stick with this for now.
See, my hairstylist has his own little salon suite that I go to. And I've always thought that $27 was fairly reasonable.
Did I just break into someone's house?
This is the exact same house you went in the last time that you went into somebody's house.
Well, don't mind me. I don't know. I just thought, okay, who lives in here? And I just want to see who actually was there. Who lives in here? Hello? No one? Okay, cool. I will say this, I haven't gotten a haircut in a long time since 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's your
since the
hair at, out of
before times.
curiosity?
Wait, what?
Where's your hair at, like, lengthwise, if you don't mind me asking?
Past my shoulder blades.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Keep going.
actually have Lena long hair now.
Nice. Do you like it, or do you want your haircut?
Okay, I'll put it like this. Stylistically, I like it, but maintenance-wise, I wish it
It's a
was
pain in the
short.
ass, right?
Exactly. Hisui is positively bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon besides. It's no exaggeration to say this land belongs to them, really. I just don't think humans are ready to settle here yet. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. So can I only go to the Obsidian Fieldlands?
You'll get
Yes.
more as the story progresses, but for
Yeah.
now, just yeah.
Think of them like worlds.
Oh, I love the loading screen. It's actually really pretty.
It is. I like the watercolor. It's kind of like a watercolor style, but I don't know if that's really what I would call it.
Do you do it in a ponytail? Yes, I do. Righto, let's get to it, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of yours, there are a great many research tasks I need you to help carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Research blah blah blah, carry out to complete, blah blah blah. Wait, press down to open your Pokedex and check. Okay. When you're focused on wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for. Yo, that's super helpful. I thought I would
It is
always have to
helpful, but I
go in
always
there.
forget to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now there's one more nugget of wisdom I got to share, Lena. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Got it. Dark Souls.
Because it does.
Pay attention to the building hall as the game progresses. Okay. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. Dodge. Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go! Nice somersault. See? That's how you dodge.
If it were me, I would be dead.
Timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the Survey Corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. See, when I say Dark Souls, I actually meant Dark Souls dodging. I wasn't talking about Dark Souls in difficulty.
You might want to talk to Laventon again when you get a second.
Oh, you can do shopping here.
Yep.
Cool.
It's a nice convenience.
Research tasks aren't
okay,
simply
this
about
is what I
catching
thought it was
Pokemon. Okay.
Okay, so I thought you would be able to register the Pokemon in the decks that you've already caught.
I don't like
I
how
think
it
you
turns purple there.
Welcome to the end. Welcome to the edge of the world syndrome.
Okay, trying to decide what should I do right now. How do I focus on you again? I press the ZL button? No, that's not
That's
it.
when you're. That's when you run
looking at-
into one in the
in the wild.
overworld.
Mm-hmm. Press A to look at their tasks. Yeah, dodging is very important. You do get iframes.
Like when
Talking
do you get the
about
iframes? Do you get it at the beginning of the move or the
At the
later?
beginning of the dodge.
Okay.
trainer iframes in a Pokemon game. We're really in for something, aren't we?
How do I check my missions?
Why? When you're on the phone? Yeah, it's giving you the Wurmple side quest, so I would go to press L and then, yeah.
You get a bonfire to rest and dodge roll to avoid attacks. Get ready for some Survey Core Wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon CL, then press down to open the Pokedex.
I read the tutorial, Ray.
Did you just
need to
poop
make
out?
triply sure.
I'm sorry, that animation honestly looked like Ray just pooped out a Bidoof.
I don't know where you saw that, but okay.
That's right, catching just one won't do it. You've got to get 2, then 4, and then more and more. Should I actually try to capture the Bidoof?
Just catch what you see, honestly.
Remember the captain switching of wisdom, blah, blah, blah. Why are we going through the tutorial again?
Again,
make sure you
there's nothing on
understand.
this is a bit of a departure from the main series, by the way. So, I mean, not by the way, but yeah, so it makes sense. So that spoiled apricorn that you have, if you were to throw several of those at a Pokemon, you might be able to raise its catch rate. And you caught a heavy Bidoof there, so that's cool.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get used to these controls because it's so weird to be controlling an action exploration Pokemon game.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand.
I know I'm laying on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on Pokemon. Oh, right, I forgot to do that. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? Get that done. If you hide in some tall grass to get him, give it a try.
Oh, Lord Ray.
I also see that dude over there. You know what? I'll get the Starly after talking to this guy. More energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you catch a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thunder Shock, it should be easier to catch. Does how far I tilt the stick actually affect them noticing me?
Like the camera?
No, like
I don't think so.
like
Oh,
if I
no,
like if
I'm
I go
pretty sure
full.
you're silent. I think you're silent in the grass.
No, I mean if I go full speed, full tilt on the stick is what I mean.
Yeah, I don't think it matters, just whether or not you're in the grass.
Yeah. If you're like outside the grass, then I think it might matter a little more. But inside the grass, I think you're mostly silent.
Number spotted, without being spotted, number defeated, different forms you've obtained. How did you? Oh no! My friend's been captured! Well, none of my business.
That Starly didn't like the other Starly that much anyway.
Yeah, so this is why the height of what your throw, where the cursor is, matters.
Okay.
Because you'll throw it further if you have the cursor up higher.
Did my Pokemon just straight up die?
Die? No.
No, my Pokeball, I mean.
Oh, it's dead. Yeah, it broke.
Oh, yeah, one use. They're handmade, what do you expect?
So is this just like the rest of... What is that?
Go up to it.
Can I throw something at it, or...
You could have just walked up and picked it up.
Oh, it's medicinal leak. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why is this rock purple?
I don't know. The art style?
Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's the
So
art
what
style.
was-
It's communicating
so-
shadows.
So what was that question you were asking before the leak showed up?
I legit don't even remember anymore.
Yeah, I don't remember
I
either.
mean,
well.
like, if I hold the stick full tilt, it doesn't trigger more noise, right?
No, but I think if you
No,
get
no.
too close to like Shinx, it will notice you.
Yeah, even if you're in the grass, don't get too close.
Number defeated, number you defeated with ground type moves, times you've seen it use bite, different forms you've obtained. Well,
The ones with the red arrows are worth double, or was it triple? They're
It's
worth
double.
more anyway. Yeah, double.
what?
Yeah, don't move. He'll see you if you do too much.
Well, I technically need to battle this thing, don't I?
You can still, as long as it doesn't show an X, you can technically catch it without entering battle.
I keep on hitting X thinking that's how I catch a Pokemon.
Yeah.
I am so not used to the controls on this because this is such a different Pokemon game. Wow, this thing just does not want to get caught.
So a little pro tip. The shorter the bounce that the Pokeball does, you know, like it does a little hop before it tells you if it caught or not. The shorter that hop, the more likely it is that you caught it.
That looks pretty short.
No, that one.
Oh, he's
Wait,
mad! He's mad!
Where it let off some steam.
Yo, Remix Revolution, how you doing? I am learning how to play Pokemans. I'm doing a very poor job at it.
Yeah, you threw it too far from.
Thank you so much for a raid. What were you guys playing? Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Nice. How was that? Yeah, I'm just
Very nice.
learning how to play this game because I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Peanut.
How do I tell what? So.
How do you tell what?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to bring up the menu real quick. Let's see. What do I want to do here?
Pro
Yeah.
tip: if you were to go back, and press X, you can throw a ball by pressing ZR when you're ready instead of going into the items menu.
Is there any difference in doing that though?
It's just faster.
It's faster.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I do need to do an Aqua Jet, but I think this might accidentally kill it. Oh no, it's fine.
You're good. You can turn off the confirmation dialogue if you want as well.
Yeah, that's in the settings under ZR confirm, I believe.
Yeah, so you saw that hop, how it let out some steam and then jumped up really high.
Oh, is
That's
that the?
what I was talking about.
No, I pressed the
That's
wrong button.
That's all right.
No.
There will be other shanks.
I mean, I guess I did need to beat it up, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I do kind of
just
feel
gonna-
bad. I do feel bad just walking around beating up the local wildlife, but you know.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Limit play Xenoblade, they're used to that.
I just wasted a Pokeball. Can you tell I have no idea what the button imprints are for this game?
You'll learn. Hello, Maran J3535.
How's it going? I don't know how to play this game because it's new, and I'm like, this is new and scary. I don't like it. I'm joking. This is fine. But, like, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. So, there are no Pokemon inside of the grass, right?
No. All the Pokemon show up in the, they show up on the overworld.
Pokemon can be in the grass, but they're no different from the Pokemon in the overworld. They're just walking
this
around
one.
the grass.
What the hell
There's
is
a dude in the
that?
grass here. It's a Bidoof.
Is that a Bidoof? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I guess I need to catch this. Sure, why not? What?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay, so.
Oh,
you
oh no, I had the Oshawott out, didn't I?
You
Oh,
also
I'm
caught
so
him
dumb.
unawares. So,
Yeah.
if you want me to explain what that means, I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when you catch a Pokemon unawares, it means you hit them in the back with your Pokemon.
Oh,
which means
is that
you'll
how
get
that
an
works?
extra turn in battle, usually.
Okay.
I'll hit them in the back before they saw you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm starting to get this now.
Yeah, so you might even get 2 or 3 stun turns out of it, so it's very useful.
It looked like I got 3 out of it, actually.
I think you got 2. You may have gotten 3, but we haven't been 3 turns into the fight yet. See how that ball, you can barely see it through the grass, but it had a really short hop before the fireball went out? That basically means you're guaranteed that catch.
Gotcha, okay. You'll learn, don't worry about it, thanks. I'm just not used to this because I'm used to traditional Pokemon games, so I'm like, what am I doing here?
I feel like this is the engine they're going to use for Scarvi.
I feel like they are too, honestly. Just like with, you know, more of the traditional stuff.
I think that was very clear from the trailer.
Again, why are these rocks purple?
Your rocks aren't purple?
No,
Yes,
not
it's the art
typically. Oh, is that? What is that?
It's a Starly.
That, okay, I need to catch you, don't I? Yeah, that's right, come closer.
Come a little closer, come a little closer, baby. Good shot.
I'm surprised I got that. No!
He's running away from you.
Did it disappear?
If you have some time to throw, but eventually they will despawn if they see you and run away.
Dang it. All right.
And the despawn is very sudden, you'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Since you have a berry in your inventory, if you throw that, a Pokemon can be distracted by it.
I only have like 10 of these, though.
You have a cherry berry.
So it's up to you if you want to use them for that, but they can sometimes be helpful. The Pokemon's just being very annoying.
Hopefully you like berries. Do you? Oh no, you do. Okay.
I don't think we're catching it. Nope.
For the record, that's not a guarantee, the hopping thing, but it is a pretty reliable indicator. Think of it kind of like one shake versus 3 shakes in the main series game.
That's fair. It's a little weird that there's no music, but I kind of understand why there's no music. Oh, hello. Oh, I see a Weasel.
This you need to throw a Pokemon at.
There's no, like, tall grass for me to hide behind, though.
Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. One hop this time. Whack. One hop this time. Whack.
Maybe I can get it from behind? You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. Got it. I almost threw a Pokemon at it just like you do, Twy.
The Twy method.
That looked like a critical capture.
That just means you hit them in the back.
Yeah, the catch rate is a little bit higher if you hit them in the back.
Okay, can I swap out my Pokemon from here, or can I not do that right now?
You have to talk to the dude at base.
Dang it. Oh, I want the Weasel!
Yeah, you've got 3 beat up. I think you can fast travel now.
Can I?
Good amount. Yes.
Cool.
I don't know what that noise was, but it happens.
What? No. Really? All right.
That's what happens when you select just for a little while, which was your only option right now.
I have 5 Bidoops. I think it's fine to run a Weasel.
Well, you
now
don't
I have to
wanna have a-
slowly run all the way back.
What, you don't want to run a Weasel only team?
Is that an option?
Yeah.
I mean, nothing's stopping you.
I can't tell if just constantly dodging is faster than running because of the little pause, the little end lag.
I'm sure speedrunners have it figured out.
By the way, you can go all over the damn place, so don't feel shy. What are you? Oh, you're a Starly. Oh, it saw you.
Did it?
I heard it say point, like it saw you, so.
Now it's still there? How do I lock onto it? I'm
not
trying to
close enough.
ZL it. There
You're
we
not
go.
close enough. You got that.
I like the little firework. It just makes it a
Isn't it
little more
cute?
celebratory.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It gives me Breath of the Wild feelings, and I don't know if that's actually their intention when they were doing this. Like,
I mean,
didn't Monolith...
this game was nicknamed Breath of the Pokemon. I don't actually know if Monolith had a hand in this.
I could have sworn it did.
Monolith had like 1 or 2 employees help out, but most of their team was busy on Xenoblade 3.
That means he'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shing, so you'll have to battle and catch it.
They are actually not listed as support development.
Weird. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't be able to recover if being targeted by a wild Pokemon.
Yeah,
You
basically, if Shinx aggroes you, you're not healing until you get out of its sight.
Got it. Speaking of which, your research tasks for Buiza includes seeing it use a certain move. Gotta see the move in battle for it to count towards that task, so battling is extra key here. Couldn't I just... Oh, I just realized I've been stuck on crying mode for the last few minutes. Whoops.
Well, you're just crying with joy. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. It also counts if a wild weasel uses it on you, by the way.
So I can't do the move. It has to be the wild weasel doing the move.
No,
You can use the move.
It
but it has
counts
to be in
both.
battle.
It counts both.
What it's trying to tell you is that if the Pokemon uses a field move to try to hit you, it doesn't count.
Okay. Might as well capture another Buizel. Why the heck not?
We're gonna need a lot to get that mission done. I mean, request.
Yeah, because they're all going to go into the PC, and then you got to check from the PC what height they are.
I needed several boxes of them just to get that quest done, so...
I don't think I got that unlucky, but it was certainly a slog.
How do I check how tall or big they are?
When you catch it, you go into their summary, and it'll show you. You can check the height of the Pokemon you already have as well, just to see where it would be. So you
Number
you go to your satchel.
defeated. Number you defeated with electric moves. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Number of different forms you have obtained.
So you would go into your Pokemon summary in the satchel to check the height of the specific Pokemon.
Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Fine.
It's a living creature. Doubtful, but maybe. Yeah, okay. See, it's not a guarantee, but... Yeah, that's...
How big I need again? 2 foot what?
2'8".
2'8". God, okay.
I wouldn't get too caught up on this side quest.
Too late!
You will not make any progress if you try and do it now, unless you get lucky.
I'm also just trying to pick up all these items I'm coming across too, though.
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty. What?
Good buoy
Big
for
boy.
the largest weasel.
Big buoy, big buoy, big buoy. Yeah, sure. I don't think we have a Buizel of that size yet, though. It's the problem.
You might want to write these down.
Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, Burm's like, can you like make a list for me in like the mod chat or something like that?
Sure.
Like, you don't have to if you don't want it. I can do it myself.
It's fine.
Ah! No, 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 no. Not right now. I'll worry about you later. Goodbye.
There's definitely some interesting mons all around here, so...
Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. There you are. Thank you for the 100-bit Shadow. Oh my god, I can feel this get addicting trying to catch everything.
Oh, absolutely.
Now you see why I wasn't so sure that whether or not you would go for catching everything.
Well, now you know.
Yeah,
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Perfecting the Pokedex is an extremely tall order, but if anybody's gonna do it, it's you, so...
I have determination. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit!
Hooray.
You obtained a crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket and blah blah blah, so basically it's a portable craft.
Yep.
Yeah. If you use the normal crafting benches, it will pull materials directly from your storage, but this will only use the materials on hand.
As long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or an oranberry or a medicinal leek. Maniacal! Have you done anything that it wasn't learned in Endgame?
I'll be honest with you, I also tend to forget the crafting kit exists.
It's not that important given fast travel and your quick ways to move around you get later.
Exactly.
Once you got some tasks done and good, check in with Professor Laventon. See you soon. All right. I guess I can do whatever I want now.
Yeah, just blitz around, do whatever the hell you want.
And what I want to do is go to the bathroom again because I drank too much water before starting. Whoops. Be right back.
That shows you for drinking water.
All right, burn hour back on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Teen Nick. I don't know, but nah, dude, Maniacal, I understand. I also remembered a lot of things exist towards the end of the game, so I get you.
They're not really things that matter too much, so it makes sense.
A lot of show around. Man, I'm really curious if Limit's gonna actually commit to rotating out the team, because I always say I'm gonna do it and I never do. So,
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do it, but ended up with just 12 Mons I was switching between.
Mm-hmm.
Well, only one way to find out, right?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I will say, Maniacal raises a good point. The burn Twy hour sounds like you're setting Twy on fire.
What? Oh,
Burn Twy.
Mm-hmm. No, I said, please. When that name was first suggested, I did say, please do not do that, or something to that ilk, but, you know.
Okay. So is there like no route themes or anything in this game then, as it were? I mean, it makes sense that there's no route themes, but still.
I think when time is allowed to pass, I think there's a night song, but that's about it.
There are some tracks depending on specific areas and stuff, but the music is very sparse.
Think Breath of the Wild.
Got it.
Roots weren't invented yet.
Oops. I didn't even see that Starly over there. Is there a way to pull back the camera?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Man, that is a big place.
You see that out in the distance? You can go there.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that's a bit of a joke with me because I've noticed that every time someone ever wants to talk about their favorite open world games, are always like, oh, you see that thing in the distance? You can go there!
I think I remember Emil showing Steven that when it came to Xenoblade.
Yeah. It's funny because it's like it's any open world game. Every time I see someone's like, yo, let me tell you about my favorite open world game. You see that thing in the distance? You can go there. And ever since then, every time I play an open world game
Nice
like
shot.
this, like every time, yeah. So yeah, ever since then, every time I see an open world game, my first thought is, oh, hey, you see that thing over there? You can go there.
But what if you can't go there?
Well, that makes it not an open world game, so therefore bad.
Oh, time's allowed to pass now.
Oh,
Right.
what?
Yeah, time's
You
allowed
can
to
al-
pass.
What does that mean?
Different ones and different things happen depending on the time of day.
Should I bother with this right now, or should I?
And if you want, it doesn't. You might see a couple new Pokemon, but
It doesn't matter too much.
1 foot 11. Oh my God, this one's even smaller.
yeah, sure.
Yep.
So can I warp any? Oh,
No.
Oh, yo,
Oh.
you can do pins. That's cool.
Yes, you can do pins.
Yep.
Only the flag pin will put a flag on your screen for you to follow.
Okay.
Yep. The rest of them are just for your map.
Did you guys ever use it all that often, or did you just like leave it
Some-
be?
There was a point where I was using them a little bit, but not very much. The flag
Yeah,
one I use all
this-
the time.
So I use them sometimes only when I really needed them to get something specific, but most of the time I just left it alone.
I mean, like, if there was a point of interest, like, you know, maybe I wanted to go check something out in Horseshoe Plains because I knew that a certain Pokemon spawned there, I would go, I would put a flag there, or one of the other things.
Makes sense. All right. Should I try to complete what I have right now, or do you think I should like just like head back to town right now?
I think you should do whatever you want. You're gonna have, I mean,
This
the
game, this
Go
game
ahead.
is very freeform. Do what you want. You
Mhm.
can head
Well, it
back to
feels good.
town now and shotgun the story, or you could just explore for like 5 streams before seeing it all more in the story.
Here's the
My-
thing. I want
my-
to. I just want to. I want to unlock the mystery gift as soon as I can. That's my number one priority right now.
Then I guess shotgun the story until you finish mission 5 then, right?
Which mission are we on?
You can check. They're numbered.
How do I check?
Minus
the-
Y.
I'm on mission 4.
So you're close.
All right, in
I
that
think-
case, we'll do that real quick, and then we'll go back to catching Pokemon. How's that sound?
Sounds
Who's
You
mad?
cannot you can't fast travel if you're being targeted. That's another thing.
Good to know. Oh my God! Climb! Come on!
No,
This
you-
is Breath
no,
of the
you-
Wild, right?
You can tackle up the you can dodge up the cliffs sometimes, but not all the time. Not this
Excuse me. How can I not? How come I can't climb this?
one. I don't know. Go around.
No.
It has that. It's made of anti-protagonist energy.
What do you think you
Eh.
are? What do you think you are? A Skyrim horse?
Fine.
Okay, Arvac.
Whoa! What was that? That was such a
I
weird
commented on it the
transition.
last time. I don't know what that sound is supposed to.
Yeah, like it sounded like not a gong, but like a thing that you hit, like a musical instrument kind of thing. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. Seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit your survey reports, you receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you completed thus far.
You want to do this pretty regularly. Well, actually, no,
Yeah.
you don't have to. But you can't leave the area until you do this. So
I see. Most illuminating. I'll update your Pokédex with this new data. By carrying out the research tasks and submitting your reports, you raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you've encountered. If you raise a Pokemon's entry level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you have unlocked all of the detailed information. Oh,
but you won't have perfected it.
got it. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you also gain Pokemon research points. which you can view on the corner of your Pokédex. Once you earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. I can see myself getting lost in this.
You will need certain ranks.
Yeah,
you
go
first.
ahead. No, you go ahead. What I'll say will be relevant later, so I'll say it then.
Okay, you will need certain ranks in the research team to proceed with the story, so increasing the rank is generally a good idea.
Quick question. What does the, what does the up arrows on the left do?
Double points.
Worth 2 points. If you get 10, worth 2 for the research level for every rank of that you do.
Every one of those check marks is worth 1 research level, but if it has an up arrow, it's worth 2.
Got it. Research task complete, 36 points. Not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I recommend you work your way through B-Noobs and Starly tasks first. Hang in there. Should I do that right? I'm guessing that's what I need to do right now?
I think you can just leave and advance the story. I'm not sure if he's gonna...
Return... What is gotta go? What's the difference between return to village and gotta go?
I do not know. They're the same thing.
If you want to raise your rank with it, you need to carry out tasks. Look at the Poké... Oh, gotta go is just like, oh, I'm canceling out.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's the same thing as continue my excursion.
Why is that an option?
I don't know.
Let's just say there are a few menus where I'm questioning what were they thinking, and there is one in particular that really pissed me off, but you may or may not ever run into it, so I'll save it for then.
Do you think I should go back to the village now, or would that not actually progress the story?
What is the mission right now? I'm curious.
Let me check.
Oh,
it just says...
I think you might need to rank up.
Report your research task. Oh, I have to rank up. Okay.
Yeah, you need 1 star to continue.
Okay, what can we do right now?
You could go I think there might be some new Pokemon in the area called well, all throughout, but I think Horseshoe Plains has some new Pokemon that you can catch. You can work on tasks for the ones you've already done.
Let me try and catch some new Pokemon. Where'd you say I can find them?
If you look at the map, there's a place called Horseshoe Plains. I think there are some new Pokemon over there. That whole area is called Horseshoe Plains, so...
Oh my god, that tracker is so helpful.
Yeah, that's real nice. I use that a lot.
You can see why we only use that one regularly.
Number defeated, okay. Just want to check on that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I actually have some music playing for once. Metroid Azui Prime 4 does not have a release date. Nope, not yet, sadly.
I wish. I'm so excited for it, but you know what? I honestly thought I was excited about Dread, but I was worried it was going to be like a holdover game, like it's not going to be very good. I'm so glad I was wrong.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's probably my favorite Metroid game.
It's so good. Tim's been Let's Playing it, and I've gotten nostalgic for it.
I wonder if Tim's going to do the boss rush mode.
Tim, I think his plan is to do an any percent thing, then go back and 100% the game and show off like the fun tactics, and probably then do the boss rush.
Oh, is he going to try to go for sub 4 hours?
Probably. I know he can do it. I've done it.
Oh, I've done it too. Like, I already 100%.
Best time is like 2 hours and 50 minutes or something like that.
I already beat the game on hard mode, so I actually got the final image that you get for doing that.
Are you gonna do Dread mode?
I am not doing Dread mode. Hell, fuck that.
Agreed.
Don't get me wrong, I love the game, but I don't think I love the game enough to do it without taking any damage ever.
I gotta tell you though, Metroid Dread is a masterclass in atmosphere.
This song is
legitimately scared. Oh yeah, this song is good. Nice.
It's nice and peaceful. It's very Breath of the Wildy, and I kind of appreciate that. Like, I'll be real, I haven't felt this good about a game since, like, Breath of the Wild in terms of open world exploration.
I mean, as somebody who's been playing through Breath of the Wild myself for the first time, I just, it's so fun. You just get lost in exploration.
I love it.
And you try and do things that you have no right to.
Can I climb this rock?
You're not Link.
I want to be Link. I'm cool.
What is up, Peanut Blarton Junie?
Junie, how you doing? Yeah, we were talking about Samus and Metroid Dread, and we're saying how good it is. No, come back. Stay. Good. I can't believe I redeemed that.
Peanut Blarton Junie, what's up, man?
How you doing? I'm having fun with Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I'm actually, I haven't had this much fun exploring a game in such a long time.
And now you know why so many people could forgive the, like, draw distance issues in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you feel worn out, go rest at camp. Got it. Oh my god, is that Lucajin? I see
That's not
Lucajin.
Lucajin.
It's Lucajin.
That's baby Lucajin.
You're right, it is baby Lucajin, and I want her.
Now, one thing I will never be able to remember is which Pokemon are aggro and which ones are cowards. So,
Well, we'll see in a moment. Oh, that was a light hop. Wow, easy catch.
mm-hmm.
I heard nothing but good things about the Arceus, and I'm glad I'm having. Oh, thank you, Junie. I legitimately didn't think I was going to like this game very much because every time I saw people play through it, they always were doing stuff that I was like, oh, this doesn't seem like the kind of Pokemon game I would like. Like, I like my Pokemon games to have good story, good fun like exploration and stuff like that, but I just thought, this just seems like Breath of the Wild with Pokemon. I don't know. But no, I'm having fun. I poked you in the butt with that. Please stay there.
Yeah, you happen to forget that Breath of the Wild is a really fun game.
I forgot Breath of the Wild is a fun game, yeah. Even though a lot of people say it's overrated, I still love it.
I'm not far enough to make my own conclusion, but I've been having a blast with it. There's something just magical about exploring a world for the first time, seeing what you can and can't do, and just like vibing, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. Is there any Pokemon around this area that I haven't seen yet?
Yes, but yeah, but
Yeah, there's a couple.
yeah.
What the fuck is that thing? Is that a Rapidash? Why does it have red eyes?
Do you want me to explain this?
No.
Let's wait until Emmett figures out that they need an explanation.
It's so majestic and big. I want to throw a ball at its butt. Ah!
Run.
Run?
Run.
And Limit's all like why I hear boss music?
I mean, I don't hear any music at the moment.
You don't?
No. I don't. Like, it's tension-filled, but aside from that, I think I'm okay.
There's a very slight dun dun dun.
Yeah, very slight dun-dun-dun-dun, but aside from that, I think...
Yeah.
I think we're good. This is fine.
You can move fast.
Wait, hang on. Twy and Birds are a little robot? Hang on.
Jeez.
Hang on. Is there a way to refresh this?
We mean to just exit and re-enter.
I'll leave the call.
Yeah, try doing that. Oh my god, you're going to get Mufasa by that Rapidash, please.
Maybe.
Okay, how they sound now after they left and returned to the call?
How do we sound? We good? We Gucci? Anamana Gucci?
Sound better? Okay, that's weird that you guys have to leave and re-enter like that.
Weird, but
It's weird that you didn't hear the roboting.
Yeah, it didn't appear on my end. I am about to get stabbed in the stomach by its unicorn horn, and I'm all for it. What? Why didn't it say captured?
It's a big ass rapidash. What did you expect?
Do I need to battle it?
Okay, so when you target, if you were to lock onto it and look at the HUD, I'd be able to explain something a little bit better.
Okay. I'll try to get close.
Is it looking in your direction?
I can't tell.
It was, yes.
It's it's level 40!
And the level is red, which means you cannot catch it. So
okay,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
straight up can't catch this thing. Good to know.
well, you can. I think you can catch it in battle, but it's a very low chance.
It's a level 40!
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is what is called an alpha Pokemon. They're really strong.
and
they're
also by default they are big. Some people go out of their way to catch an alpha weasel for that side quest.
Is there any alpha weasels I can catch?
Right now, no.
Yes, not right now, but later in the game. But they're very RNG, so don't go out of your way.
This Rapidash is always here.
Yeah, there are some
Unless you
alphas that
kill
are
it.
always. Yeah, there are some alphas that are always present and some that are complete RNG. This one is always there.
I wanted you down here so you could experience the fear of that Rapidash seeing you.
I felt no fear. I saw a worthy challenge. I just need to figure out how to go about it. I know! I'll capture your brethren, fully evolve them, and then you're going to be like, my brother, why are you facing me?
What are you? Oh, the Bidoof.
That's a
Press
weird
A to
lock
change-
on.
Hold A to change your focus, or press A to change your focus.
I pressed the wrong
A.
button.
I'll never forget my first alpha, because it was this Rapidash.
Did you see my ball bounce
Good
off the
throw.
rock?
Good throw. You're gonna need some Pokeballs.
I don't need Pokeballs. You need Pokeballs.
What if you run into a shiny without any balls?
I don't need shinies. You need shinies.
That. All right.
All right. I've more or less got every. What is that? What's that white thing over there?
That is Drifloon.
It's
It's
night
nighttime.
now. The ghosts come out to play.
Guess who
And,
just realized they don't have any Pokeballs?
You can craft them right now. You have Tumblestones and I think Apricorns.
That is true.
Plus, we were just telling you that you were out of balls.
I mean, I realized, but I also neglected to pay attention to you because I don't listen to people.
If you want to craft as many as you can, just hit down when the thing's at 0 instead of going up all the way.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, both of these things are aggro, so
How did they even notice me?
you're senpai.
I'm not senpai. No! No! Damn it!
You can
There's
still
so many
battle
ghosts!
it. You can still battle it, Limpet.
I mean, I can.
Trust me, I do the same thing. If you throw Apricorn,
Oh my god! Oh my god, that actually scared the crap out of me!
Okay, that was funny.
Screw you! Take my Pokeball!
If you had more spoiled Apricorns, I would tell you to throw those at it instead, but you don't have enough.
Oh, I just used Hypnosis. That's not good. Wait, Drowsy?
This is a major difference. Okay, drowsy, there is no traditional sleep.
What the
There
fuck?
is basically equivalent to paralysis.
What is this?
These are stalls. The game will explain them later, but basically more damage or faster turns.
And it takes 2 PP to use a style.
Yeah. If you look at, if you press X to look at move info, it will show you what the difference in damage is.
I just keep this up the whole time, honestly.
This move's attack effects are boosted, but at the cost of making your next turn more likely come later.
You can see how it will affect the turn order by looking at action order.
Looks like it does absolutely nothing, so sure, let's go for
This is
attack.
also tackle, and that is a ghost type.
Thank you for reminding me that it's a ghost type.
So drowsiness is a chance of not moving instead of just straight up you can't move. Like
Isn't that just paralysis?
It's a paralysis clone. It might have some other special effects as well.
I think it was like you take extra damage if you're hit or something like that.
Yeah, you lower defense.
Excuse you, why did that not go through?
Do you care if I talk about the other different status ailment, or would you rather me wait?
Wait till I experience it.
Okay.
I like the little thing like that. It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's take a look at the Drifloon stories. Not story, mission stuff I need to do. Caught it? Not.
I don't know how you can not get that.
Yeah.
Maybe the time of day changes during the battle and it's not night anymore.
What?
Usually
don't
when
worry
it's
about that.
something, yeah, usually when it's something weird like that, you'll find out later. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I feel like I've done pretty much most things I want to do aside from the Weasel.
You can, yeah, do whatever you feel. Do whatever feels right. I only wanted you to experience alpha fear or alpha panic.
I didn't feel panic. All I felt was, I want to fight you.
That's fine too.
And then you saw the level and was like, nope.
It's like when you meet the champion at the beginning of a Pokemon game.
See, I would be more intimidated if it was like level 80.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, like a certain, shall we say? Oh my god, I'm so angry right now because I forgot his name.
I'm
Hey,
maniacal.
maniacal.
Thank you for standing right in front of me.
We're just all having weird interactions with you today, it seems.
Yeah.
First I was your hat, and now Maniacal just stands in front of you.
I think it's funny.
Michael,
Make me the hat.
no.
I want to be on your shoulder. Let me be your little angel.
Here, you can sit on my head.
Yay.
No,
But then we can't read the chat on the stream.
exactly. So no,
Put him behind the bit cup.
no. Okay, let me see if I can get you guys in a good setup. The problem is Burnside is so damn big.
Can't you crop him a little bit?
You gotta say, why is this screen size so big? Hang on a second. I guess it's image size, but yeah.
Here, you can have my donations go through your head again twice.
Yeah,
No, this is
I'll be
fine.
the one. I'll be the one saying the donation ticker.
There we go. Oh god!
Where did he come from?
So what do you
Hey,
think so
Majora.
far?
That's an
how's it
Capricorn
going?
tree, so
So what do you think so far of Arceus Limit?
It's a lot of fun, actually. I'm kind of surprised how much I've been enjoying it.
Dude, legitimately, this is like one of my favorite Pokemon games in a very long time. I really like this game.
This game was a surprise. When they first showed it off, it seemed so unimpressive.
The FPS was so bad. It was like everything was like running like 15 frames per second.
well, it's a RAM saving maneuver. A lot of games have that issue.
No,
It's
I
not
totally
good when
get
you see it
that.
in the- when you see it in the trailer, it doesn't exactly leave a good impression.
And that's why they always say trailer footage not final.
Woo! Who needs a lock on? I don't need a lock on. You need a lock on.
I think
What?
you need to catch it before you start bragging.
Dude, this song here, by the way,
It's really
such
good.
a jam. I just wish it was longer.
This part right here, I think. No, coming up, there's a part I really like. Whoever jammed out on that electric keyboard was really, really doing something, though.
Mhm. Yeah, same with Kirby. The more I've played of it, the more I actually really like it.
Limit. I think eventually you're going to get diminishing returns with the height and the distance.
Has anybody told you actually Pokeballs have a set limit to how far they can go?
Nope.
Oh yeah, I
they
was
do?
surprised to figure that out, but yeah. They just despawn after a certain distance.
Well, no, actually, it's something more than that. So if a Pokeball is thrown at a Pokeball, or vice versa, Pokeball thrown at a Pokemon, and it still hits them, right? It can only travel a certain distance before it actually count. So it can still bonk on something and not actually catch it if it
I've
has
seen that
traveled
happen
a
plenty of
certain
times.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of have to get the right distance for like the Pokeball for it to actually count. So you can't just throw it from like a mile away and hope it hits. Like you actually have to be close by.
Ah, this place.
I'm surprised no one commented about the fact I teabagged something.
Oh, I noticed. I just chose not to pay attention to it.
I didn't want to. Look at
I
her.
didn't want to dignify it with a comment.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
look at her.
I didn't think I'd find a Mime Junior out here.
Yeah, you'd be surprised
There-
what you can find.
Yeah, there are lots of Mons just out here right at the start of the game.
In fact, I think there's an entire other side of the available map that you haven't been to.
Yeah.
So, oh, this part right here. Oh.
Yeah, this part's so chill. Which really describes this game in general. It's just chill.
I mean, there are certainly some points, like discovering your first alpha, where it's not very chill, but that was primal fear when I saw it. And by that, I mean I immediately got a team of 6 Pokemon, all vastly underleveled, and we took it down.
Nice.
Eventually, alphas just became, not another one.
Ah, shit, not again.
Ah, shit, here we go again.
Yeah, there's some crystals in the distance.
Yeah, what is
Oh,
that?
this thing.
BV choke.
It's a
Okay.
Vivichoke.
What the
Yeah,
hell's a
Vivichoke.
Vivichoke?
It's a new item.
Vivichoke's a Vivichoke.
Yo, is that a Zubat? I want a Zoo. Can I cross the water?
You
Yeah.
cannot
Nope.
swim.
You cross the water, you can do it.
I mean, you can try.
There.
So yeah, you can't cross the water.
Yeah, you just drown.
Where are you?
Where are you right now? Oh,
What?
back in.
Oh, you dove
Let me
right
back!
back in. You
Let me
can't get
back!
back. You
Let me
cannot get
back!
out.
Let me back! Let me back!
It's gonna get you with the dan, probably. So, okay, no, you
Not yet, just don't fall back in.
don't. go
Yeah,
back.
you don't want to run out of health this early in the game.
I
Okay.
was so surprised. They just let you straight up drown in this game. I was like, oh no.
But I want the Zoo. Oh, the Zubat's gone, isn't
It's
it?
daytime.
Yep, daytime.
Oh,
You'll get your chance later.
my chance will come another time, I guess.
Yeah, right to the next game, you'll be included in the roster.
All right, I think that should be enough, right?
Hopefully, I mean, you didn't really finish any. You didn't. I don't know how many tasks you finished, so we'll see what happens.
It feels like I got a lot done. At least it feels like I did. Let's see now.
4 Ponytas, several Wurmples, a Drifloon, 2 Mime Juniors. It's pretty good.
I only... Let's see how big this weasel is. Oh, it's only 2'5".
Yeah.
Dang. Oh, well.
2.8 is on the upper end, so you're not gonna see one for a while.
Yeah. I see you caught 14 Pokemon. Care to report your findings?
Yo, $1,000? Hell yeah.
Almost 2,000 even. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update your Pokedex with this new data.
Man, we are minimum wage workers. We're out here working to death. We're making like fucking pennies.
There we go. You made good progress on these research tasks, Lena. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time. You earned yourself a star.
See, I would always pronounce her name as Silene, but I don't know if that's actually how you're supposed to say it.
I
wish
assume
that's
her
Silene
name.
as well,
It feels like it should be Celine, though.
because Celine is an actual name. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
but Silene, because Cyrus.
No, because Celine just makes me think of Celine Dion.
I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they?
AirPods.
What are you doing? Why are you
That's Kamado.
T-posing?
That's him getting ready to sumo throw, or like.
Yeah.
It's
I guess.
Me post, yeah.
It's
It
no
looks
use.
like a T-pose, so we can assert dominance.
Clearly. I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall.
You just gotta talk to him.
Oh. Got one of those Shinx to show me. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it! His ears has the yellow cross pattern on them, kinda like a star. Also, they're not round, they're ovals!
Which are round.
They are round associated.
Round does not mean perfectly circular.
Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought.
That's relatable.
And I keep my bone in my pants.
What?
That is also relatable.
Thanks for helping with my bone.
Thanks, Ralph.
Your brain bone.
Bone.
Could be my bones, your bones, bones.
Ralph's bones.
Oh, isn't that the dude who wanted a wormhole right in front of you? Oh, right. The quest tracker.
Pretty sure you were the one that had wanted the wormhole though. So I had to give him the wormhole?
Yeah.
Yeah, there for some quests you show, some you just hand it over.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to decide which one I want to give.
You gonna use one of these
matter.
these bad
There's
ones?
so many.
Here, you can have this one.
It will always ask you if you're sure, at least.
Mm-hmm.
You really
Which is
brought
nice.
me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this wormhole right away. I've been told a wormhole will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene?
I kind of
Beauticia gang.
I did Beauticia, but like Bugene's really funny.
If someone drops
Yeah.
100 bits right now, I will name them whatever you want here. Anyway, you were saying?
I finished what I said. I don't know if any.
I said I wasn't saying anything else.
Yeah.
That being said, though, imagine being named Beauticia and it evolves into Dustox. I'll raise Beauticia to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. I can't wait for this thing to evolve into a Cascoon.
Were.
Oh, by the way, no one ever confirmed for me. Is the game audio okay for everyone?
Oh, it sounds fine to me.
It sounded funny to me
Yeah.
when I was like watching earlier.
All right.
Seems okay.
Let's say not to say I'm still not watching. I'm just in call now.
Yeah. Who wanted the wormhole again? Not the wormhole, the Shinx.
No,
Not the Shinx. Oh my
the
god, I
Starly?
can't remember anymore. Yeah, Starly.
Well, no, they wanted the completed entry for Starlight, which means you have to get to the level, the research level 10. and
Oh
then
my
you-
god.
Yep.
Okay,
that'll
never
take some time.
mind.
Wow, you just abandoned your poor little Oshawott.
It was going to
At least it
hop
came
back
back to
in.
Fair.
Hey, boss. You have a progress report. I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex.
Just press B.
Yeah, just press B.
Unless you want to overlook like what you've done.
You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. I got a golden star, guys!
Yay.
With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. God, there's 10 of them.
Yep.
You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn from your survey reports will be more generous now too.
There is one more thing that they do not tell you about. Do you mind if I say it?
Sure.
Your catch rate has gone up slightly.
Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
You're in the rank of Pussy Willow.
Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting.
I'm gonna isolate that first part, just in case.
You've attained a
Actually-
recipe for crafting heavy balls. A recipe for crafting heavy balls from scratch.
Not the same heavy ball from the main series.
Yeah, the mechanics are different. I made the same mistake.
That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish
Dun,
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through your ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, perhaps people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. That being said though, what the fuck are you wearing? A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards.
So what exactly is a heavy ball?
It's a heavy ball?
Okay, so it has a very high catch rate if you can get a back attack, but it doesn't fly very far.
Okay, got it.
I'm wearing my best.
So, Lena, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done in earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate.
Hey, by the way, have you taken up on that request Beauregard had?
Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? So it's our job as the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed at the back blackboard I keep in my lab. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? That one might be a better fit for Lena than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Ah, yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon.
Like my Shiranui is here. Thank God.
Man, I can't believe that we got Mai Shiranui in a Pokemon game before we got her in Smash.
Yeah, this
That's
game is for
crazy.
not. This game is not for good little boys and girls.
This game is for naughty boys and girls.
Yeah, have you not seen how much death there's involved in this game?
Yeah.
But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest.
Next day.
Hey Lena, before I go meet Mai about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Sure.
Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can just change over your team at Pastures just so you know.
Oh. You want me to tell you how much time I spent out there in the field lands before I did this?
Go on.
I had a Dartrix.
You
Hell
were...
yeah.
Jeez.
I'm only level 11!
Yeah.
I've heard of people getting all the way to star rank 5 before they did this part. Actually, I've heard of people getting to star rank 5 before they even talked to the fucking to the other character at the bridge.
I did. I'm one of them.
And now you know why I wasn't sure how your progression of this game would go, Limit.
You know what? Fair enough. I can see why you say that now. I will say this, I am specifically aiming for Mystery Gift as my overall goal for this stream, so we'll go from there. Let's see now. Is there a way I can, like, check these, the Pokemon's, Dex entries for their research tasks, or...
You gotta go into the decks to do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, which is like down arrow when you're outside in the general like overworld menu.
That's fair. Is there a way to sort the Pokemon by Pokemon?
I
Nope.
wish.
No.
Why do they not have that yet? That
There
feels
is a
like
search-
something they
there is
should
a search
have.
feature, and it sucks.
Trying to see if any of these Ponytas I want. Ew,
That
lowered
one's not-
speed, but increased attack's not bad.
But how useful is speed in this game compared to any other game?
You know what? That's fair. Well, no, speed is useful. It's
For
just
attack
like
order, sure, but you have agile style to kind of make up for that.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
But what if you're attacked like 5 times before you get a move?
Fair.
All right, let's roll with this team for now. Hang on. Okay, I just want to see if you can drown in the town. That'd been really funny if you can.
I'm sure someone would save you if you tried.
Drown
it's like
in
in,
it.
it's like in Skyloft when you try and jump off without summoning your loft wing.
Mm-hmm. You went ahead to sleep for the evening? No worries, Kojin. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping
Good night,
by.
Coach.
Like Gojin.
Man, I've made
Yeah.
a lot of Skyward Sword references for somebody who's never actually finished that game themselves.
It's good. I liked it.
I had a hard time with the control scheme.
That is fair. Maybe you'll like the Switch version more, unless you already played that.
I don't have it. I've thought
Okay.
I've seen the whole game, so I've thought about playing it, but I just didn't think it was the right investment when there are so many games that I haven't played yet.
Okay, this guy's exactly who I think it is, right?
I don't know
Yeah,
who this
dude.
is.
This is the
Hi.
Flannery ancestor.
Yes, clearly the ancestor of Flannery. Gardenia. Anyway,
Oh, I guess so. That makes sense.
Yeah, because of the hair.
yeah.
Yeah, it's clearly Steven.
This is Fantina. What do you mean?
No, it's obviously Crash or Wake. It's not picking berries out in the wild, so I'm hoping we can grow them here instead. Fields, you can have grouse grown for you for a fee. Sure.
You want my opinion?
Sure.
Grow apricots.
Apricorn is way more worth it.
Yep. Do you want to know how time passes for this? Because it's not the normal way.
How long?
It counts based on, I believe it was how many mons you've caught since you started asking.
Really? Okay.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Mhm. I'll be able to tell you more about that a little bit later, but for now that is correct.
Is there a way to check if there's any requests on the map?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, so
Yeah.
since there's nothing here, there's no requests, right?
correct.
All right.
I believe any indoors won't be shown on this map, but generally, yeah.
Yeah, you might need to check with Laventon's board.
Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. I still don't like the freaking time vortex.
Yeah, it's fine.
You get used to it.
It's just Death Mountain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... You're not wrong. I'm gonna be straightforward with you about something.
You don't
And
know how
that
to battle.
is... I don't understand how anyone can handle take on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner. I just can't do it. I have a Pokemon? That's right, take a look at my very own partner. Oh my god, look. Yo! Oh my god,
original
I am
cry.
ridiculously excited about that. It actually made the proper Pikachu cry. Oh
I've
my
missed
god.
that. I've missed that so badly.
With Puyo Puyo! And Tetris!
It's a big issue.
Thank you for the 4-bit, Shadow. Yeah, I agree. Like, I didn't think I'd be so happy to hear the old school cry.
It was such a breath of fresh air hearing it again. I'm like, man, I miss this like cry.
Yeah.
Same thing with Eevee, honestly, even though it has been a little bit last time since they
Yeah,
changed
Pikachu is the
Eevee's
more
cry.
important one, I think, of the two. Like for that.
Eevee,
Honestly-
Pikachu will never be more important than Eevee, but yes, in this instance, I'm willing to agree with you.
Honestly, it just stands out too much when every other Pokemon still
I
uses
know.
the cries.
Exactly. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity?
That's a good question.
Giga.
But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my survey course well, my partner and I have gotta be a team. Okay, question.
Mhm.
Akari's Pokemon. Is it also Pikachu or is it an
Yes.
Eevee?
It
Okay.
is still Pikachu.
I thought it was going to be Eevee for a moment.
I was wondering who Akari was, and I realized, oh, the female, the girl.
Yeah. One kind of thing that you lose out on by playing as Akari herself is that you don't get to see her expressions in the cutscenes.
I mean, Ray has good expressions too.
Oh, Rays are good, but Akari's are just incredible. Also, this song.
I
Let me
prefer
do
the
me a
wild
favor.
Pokemon theme.
Yeah, I know. Step in front and take the hit.
No. Wait. As in, wait for the song to like, keep going.
How long do I leave it going?
At least a minute.
Minute.
Yeah. I love that like, you can just walk up to the trainers like when you do this. Something really funny
Hey.
about it to me.
Did you hear my Oshawott just went to Harvard?
He's doing so good for himself.
Honestly, Harvard-educated Oshawott feels like a message that I would use.
I'm waiting for the song.
I say just keep waiting. Oh, shit, what?
What are we waiting for?
I wanted to hear something in the song. I also want to hear too. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
this
like
is just a
beef.
Pokemon battle music, isn't it?
Oh, I know, but you don't really get to hear it sometimes because the battles go by so quick.
No,
The battle-
Peanuts!
The battles do go by pretty quickly, and I don't know what you're gonna do now.
Thundercat?
guess
Thundercat.
I'm-
That's so.
I feel bad because now, Peanut's not gonna get that experience.
It's fine.
I'll do it later.
In this game, doesn't matter too much.
Battle decided. Poor Peanut.
Peanut.
Whoa, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon.
Yeah, you're almost like a 90s boy band. I love NSYNC.
That was amazing. When you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. Well, for one thing, I was allowed to have more than one Pokemon. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Biga. It really is Pikachu! Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another.
Go attack some trees, dude.
Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go.
Apparently.
Pikachu here seems to be electric type, for example. Oh my
the entire
God.
type chart right now.
Yeah, they give you a type chart, which is awesome.
That's insane. I mean, I don't need it, but good to know.
I think this is one of the few instances where they actually straight up give you a type chart in the actual game.
Oh, Big Mom.
Is she based on somebody?
Yes,
She
she is.
She doesn't look like anyone I'm familiar with.
Look at the little things on her hair. What does that remind you of?
Magmar.
Oh god, she's Flint.
Yep,
Wait, you're Flint?
it's Flint's ancestor.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Really?
I need you
Flint
to make
and
sure that the
Buck,
boy named
technically,
Buck
but
never
yeah.
exists.
The name's Sizu, captain of the Survey Corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Sizu's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle.
Good night, Rex.
Night,
Good
Shadow. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move into Strong Style. Move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the Agile Style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act.
Or 3, if you're real
Or
lucky.
4 even.
Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which one is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. It kind of feels like, to me, like if you just want to go, I feel like you generally want to go for agile moves for the most part. And then like once you've done enough damage that you think you can knock them out, go for a strong move as a finisher.
That is
I-
one strategy you may use.
That is one way you can do it. I find Agile Style to be the most useful fighting wild Pokemon because it's a guaranteed way to do less damage.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a good idea. Quick question. What do they mean by naturally master a move?
Okay, so
okay.
for every move that a Pokemon naturally gets, there is a specific level where they will master that move and unlock the styles. Meanwhile, if there's a move you tutored on, you'll have to do something else to get them mastered.
So
Yeah,
basically, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It'll happen naturally. So yeah.
Yeah, just level up and you'll master the moves.
Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember, I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down to see Mai's request. I suppose to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready to meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you bring and maybe even teaching some new moves from Zizu.
There is one thing that I want to let you know about strong and agile style moves that they did not tell you. If the move has less than 100 accuracy, strong style and agile style will affect the accuracy as well. Strong style tend to be more accurate.
That is correct.
Agile makes it less likely to hit.
Yes.
No.
Oh, really? Oh, do they both make it more accurate?
I think in some cases, I don't think Agile Style will lower the accuracy rate. I think it'll at most keep it like neutral. I think it may raise it a
But strong
tiny
style
bit.
for sure makes it more accurate.
Yes.
What's a grit gravel?
Oh, okay, so
EVs.
you know EVs, they changed that entirely.
Okay.
Oh, if you go into the moves, if you go into summary, I can explain a little bit about that.
You may have actually seen the numbers and just filtered them out because you don't know what they mean.
Yeah, just look at Peanut's summary real quick. Moves or stats, sorry.
Yeah.
So you see how this
Oh!
yeah, that is on a level, that is on a scale from 1 to 10, and that tells you how high their EVs are in that stat. You can do it naturally, which is arduous and takes a while, or there are special items that you can get that will just raise the level.
Is there a
I am
limit to EVs?
You can max out all of them. It's
Oh yeah,
not like
there's
you
no
have
limit.
to-
You can just max them out.
Okay, that's amazing.
It's very helpful.
And I completely ignored it up until one fight at the very end of the game.
If you want a Seed of Mastery, okay.
It'll
Yeah,
probably be a while before you get one of those.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
but you don't really need. But you only really need it if you want to master a move from this move tutor.
I can't believe you can learn false swipe.
It's useful, right?
Yeah.
And remember, you have access to all the moves that the Pokemon has ever learned, and you can just exchange them at will. So don't be afraid. You're not wasting money.
That includes any moves learned here.
It's a move bank. You might not. Can you afford that? Yeah, you can.
I don't
You
think
can
I'll.
afford
Is
that,
okay.
But do you want all these moves?
What does rest do in this game? Because sleep isn't real.
It becomes drowsy. That's it.
There are some moves that have completely different effects, but rest is basically the same thing.
Lowers defenses. Aerial Ace doesn't miss. I don't mind learning all these moves. Well, actually, no. You know what? I'll get rid of focus energy. I'll keep everything else though.
Like Birdseye said, it's kind of like a move bank, so
Mhm.
you can swap them in and out whenever you so please.
Yep. The one and only downside to the tutor moves is what I mentioned earlier. You won't be able to use Agile or Strong Style unless you spend a Seed of Mastery on the move.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think that is everything that I would have wanted to cover on that. So
How often does
You'll know.
you'll know.
Okay, I'll know when they have new stuff. Cool. It's interesting that you actually have voice acting for your game character grunts.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
neat. Love to see it.
Would have been weirder for there to be no acting, honestly.
Let's give you false swipe. We'll get rid of tackle. And we'll keep rock smash instead of
Do you remember what I mentioned about moves like Swords Dance in this
Yeah.
game?
no.
Swords Dance raises your attack and special attack.
Oh.
But one thing to
there's
know,
no sharply.
one thing to there's no such thing as a sharp increase. Every stat can only go up or down by one stage. So Swords Dance is
At a
actually
time.
Not as
Can it
good as
actually-
before.
How can it? Is it just one stage in general, or does it just keep? Can it just keep going up? I was never able to figure that out.
I'm pretty sure it's just one stage.
Okay.
So Swords Dance is actually very nerfed in this game.
hmm
Amusingly,
The
something
real
like
Calm Mind
Yeah.
is fantastic.
Bulk Up 2.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like more of a traditional RPG in that sense.
Well, I don't
Like
know.
think like Protect or Shell in Final Fantasy. I would kind of compare it to that in some regards.
I guess.
Yeah, kinda depends. There are other RPGs that split the bus between physical and magical attacks, but I get what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where am I supposed to meet up with everyone?
You have to
Obsidian
go
Fieldlands.
out, yeah, to the Fieldlands.
You can fast travel anywhere you see a feather. On the
Which
map.
means you can fast travel right to the gate from anywhere in town.
Yeah, but I was like, right here is whatever.
Mhm.
Boo. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a
Been there, done
Pokemon's
that,
back.
Volo.
Yeah.
You're way too late with this tutorial, Volo.
If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create the Pokedex are as they are, you might end up beating every last Pokemon here in Hisui. Well, that's my ultimate goal with this game. You should know
God
I'm...
gave you that goal.
God did, yeah. You should know I'm really looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Where did Volo go?
Volo
left.
is Volo gone.
Can he come back to my house?
Nah, he has merchant stuff to do.
Dang.
He's got work.
A marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Hello, didn't she see you there? Wait, you're the person from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot.
Oh god, I have to find Cricketot.
You'll be fine.
You must be curious about
Yeah.
them as well, right? I mean, how did they make the sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery to know like no other. I mean, you're deaf, you can complete...
Okay, I'll work on that later.
There was another guy right there.
Yeah, I know, I saw. Please don't tell me what to do. You never know what kinds of Pokemon you'll run into, so bring different kinds of Pokemon along. Our team members satisfied at base camp can help out swap what Pokemon you're carrying.
There, EA.
Oh, you're that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here, I need to tell you about this great camp lore recipe that I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured
Morel.
See, I was going to say, are you Zesty? I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. I know it's just a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you a recipe. All you gotta do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you need to get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes.
I've never heard that.
Is it weird to say that these are kind of like Yakuza sub-stories? I can kind of see that.
In a way, sure, but not really. I would
Springy mushroom.
like in the more the side quests, really. Which is, I mean, what the sub stories are in Yakuza, they are side quests.
So
Yeah, that's basically what Laventon's good for the rest of the game.
Laventon is good for the rest of the game. Okay.
That's literally what he's good for. Is just like checking your decks. He doesn't really do much else.
But he feeds you.
He does feed me. It's true. He buys all that potato mochi. Do you think that they get tired of it at a certain point? But it's the only thing on the menu, so they don't know what to do.
Look, I'm sure, like, they specialize in the potato mochi, and because it's so good, he's like, I don't need to make anything else.
I just realized I only have 4 Pokeballs left. I'm a little concerned
Some
about
apricorns
that.
and tumblestones, I guess, or buy some.
I don't think I
Pokeballs
have
are
enough.
cheaper in this than the main series. Actually, yeah, items are cheaper in this than the main series.
They
But
have
you
to
need
be.
so
feel like
many
time.
more that it balances out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mostly trying to see if I can get all the heavy requirements I need.
You bought one of those two, Bidoof.
Knowing that I didn't get both.
Yeah, your catch rate's up, for sure.
And yet I still missed a freaking Bidoof, jeez.
The world ain't perfect. So, remember when you saw that alpha Pokemon and the level was red?
Yeah.
Your rank wasn't high enough to catch it outside of battle, is what that meant.
Whoops! I forgot I was still on Matcha. What? I got
Yeah,
so
welcome to-
scared.
Welcome.
Welcome to combat.
I do really like how all the remixes are actually remixes of Gen 4 music. It's so good.
Yeah, right?
I really want. There are two games. I really want to see them make a Unova Legends game. For Kyurem, I think would be perfect.
I agree.
Yeah, I've heard people saying that you would probably just be a knight for one of the brothers in that backstory.
That'd be really cool. I'd be down for that.
I'd be down,
And
yeah.
I would love to see them do a Hoenn version of the game before Groudon and Kyogre created the ocean.
That would be interesting.
Think of all the lost civilizations that are down under that that ocean.
A part of me has kind of wanted to see this formula, but with, say, Sword and Shield, to see like the Darkest Day and all that.
Oh my god. This here is Lena. My, a new face in the village. Oh my god. It's, what was her name from Gen 4 again? Marley?
Yes, Marley.
Marley!
Hi,
Prototype
my name is
Marty!
Lena, and you are my type.
Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here to help, I assume you're prepared to be a... Yeah, blah. I autofilled again! Pretty! I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me my Pretty! I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. It's basically a gym leader. And I'm like, what's a gym leader? Let such talk and wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Ignore the fact that I let Oshawott faint earlier. That's good to hear. The survey core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side if by choice without needing any silly little balls like you. She has no balls.
She has no grace.
She's got a funny Munchlax.
Munchlax is the fucking cutest, I swear to God.
Okay, this song I also want you to wait a bit on as well. This one's a great track.
So, do you come here often?
Yes, I
She's
do.
in a
actually.
fighting pose.
I mean, isn't this just like the gym leader battle music?
I don't know. Is it?
I think it's the
Yep,
gym. Yeah, it's the
it
gym
is.
leader theme.
All the major tracks in this game, for at least battle-wise, are just remixes of Diamond and Pearl themes.
But I want you to wait though, because there's a great part of this track later.
Okay, fine. I'm waiting.
I mean, I'd rather you do this than than get soundtrack spoilers on YouTube or something.
Exactly. Yeah, she's got a little Stantler in her leggings. It's really nice. You could hit her with False Swipe, actually. It wouldn't kill. Not to... Sorry.
It's a level 10
that was
Munchlax.
back
Nothing you have is going to kill it.
He's gonna kill me.
God, that part right here is so sick. I'm telling you, I love the soundtrack to this game as well. Like, when the soundtrack hits, it fucking hits.
I'm jamming.
Honestly, this and Sword and Shield are probably two of the most fun I've had playing Pokemon in a very long time.
I'm glad you like Sword and Shield because I feel like a lot of people really hate that game.
Are you kidding
A
me?
shame, 'cause I really
So
liked it.
much- It's got so much character. There's things I would change, but like the amount of like just organic fun I had playing that game is incredible.
That's how I felt about it. Yeah.
At worst, there's a couple plot things I'm not kind of whatever on, but I think I overall really enjoyed it.
We played
Well
Pokemon
fought,
for the plot?
Munchlax.
Since when?
I'll
I
take
play
care of the
Pokemon for the
Pokemon
plot,
that
and this
battle
is the
for
plot.
us.
Mai is the plot.
I've discovered the plot. You people made all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivid jokes! You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically aced as one of them. Rather like the legendary hero of old. The one we tell stories of to our children. I think you need, indeed, the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon. Oh. Causing trouble up on Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights?
My phone says yes.
What the fuck is that? Are you a witch?
Burn the witch.
Is that thingy, strange thingamagum?
Thingamy?
Thingy? Thingamy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps' new one. So, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sit? What? What?
No one say anything.
I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. Oh my god. Oh my god, this music that's playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, I love the musical callbacks. I'm actually losing my mind right now. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. Oh my god! It's said by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. What? We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. What? However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. Is Arceus Sinnoh? And it is the duty of wardens like me to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Oh my god. I am... What? I am... This is the most interesting I've seen Pokemon be in a while.
What are you?
Like, they are actually making very good use of the fact that this is a prequel, so they can do stuff like this. They actually are explaining the origin of Sinnoh, which is really fascinating.
Cricket talk.
Hey, you got a Stardust from that.
Yeah.
Is that just still for selling, or is that something you can
Yep.
craft?
It's actually, I think you might be able to use it in a crafting recipe, but
It is part of a crafting recipe. I wouldn't sell it right away unless you really need the cash.
Caught without being spotted, number defeated, times you've given it food. What?
when you throw
That's
a
if you
berry,
throw a berry. Yeah.
you can't feed it after you catch it, which I think is stupid.
Yeah.
What was that animation?
It's a cricket that. It's not exactly the most graceful creature.
I think they noticed me. Oh well.
Yeah, probably.
Cricketot's one of those runaway and despawn types.
Nah, I'm not surprised about that. Oh my god, that piano actually made me lose my shit for a moment there because I love piano.
Oh, the piano's a beautiful instrument.
It's a fantastic instrument. We'll have to learn how to play it.
I tried learning it as a kid. I just can't wrap my brain around learning reading music notes.
I can't read music. I want to. but
I used to be able to
hard.
read music, but it's been so long, I don't know if I could still, like, read it.
Well, howdy there, can't read your Sims Mage.
Hi, Sims Mage. Bajorn! Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them, the red shiny ones? They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. How come that one Galaxy member wouldn't let me go into this area if I didn't have any Pokemon, but this guy has no Pokemon to speak of? I guess
Not
it's
everyone's part. Not everyone's part of the
Survey Corps.
Survey Corps.
yeah, but you think the Survey Corps be like, oh, hey, you're not allowed to go in here. It's dangerous for people without a Pokemon.
And then they would go like, what about the diamond people who aren't even part of your... who aren't even part of your command structure?
Good old Lena helping out Bjorn.
Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near one. Thank you. Why not give it a try? Some cricket tot around here. Yay. Well, I got Pokeballs out of it. I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were running low.
Ooh, what is that? It looks like a Pikmin.
Is that a Peppa plant? Yeah.
It looks like a Pikmin.
I can see it.
Kinda does now that you say it.
Oh, hello. I see you over there.
Oh yes, the berry.
Oh, it's a normal Geodude. For some reason, I thought it was an Alolan Geodude for whatever reason.
Geodude.
Oh, Geodude.
We're not in Alola though.
How I detest you in this game.
It's funny because actually, this is the first time I think I ever actually used a Golem in like the series, just because like I found a shiny Geodude like, really early on, so I was like,
oh, he's aggressive.
Yeah, Geodude's so fucking aggro.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I hate encountering Geodudes in this game.
They're everywhere.
Wait, that was a Geodude!
Speaking of being everywhere.
Oops.
Yeah, there's three of them.
Wait, what do you mean three of them?
Yeah, all three of them are in the battle with you.
What?
You can change which one you're targeting, but yeah, all three of them are in the battle.
Or you can run.
Yeah, I'm out. Goodbye.
Yeah, I love you can just walk away. It's so dumb, it's so good.
Yeah,
ooh, what is that?
If the crystal thing is shaking, then a Pokemon will come out if you try to open it.
Ow! I didn't think he can get that far. You didn't see me just take a rock up my ass, right?
No, Lena, I didn't.
Good.
But why are you talking about it?
Oh, so even your professor decided to join us?
This man get past all the Geodude.
Ugh, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I?
It could have gone through that Rapidash.
I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh.
Motherfucker.
And now we have that officially subtitled for all time.
That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket.
The boy.
Diddle diddle wee.
And that's what you're here for, Lena, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle.
Alright. My first alpha, everyone, I guess. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land as if they're all oversized as this one.
Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you're stronger than this alpha. So go show it that beyond any mistaking.
Careful, Lena. Size is a potent weapon in of itself. No doubt this alpha is powerful and hardy foe. You must face...
Fear!
Yo, Green! Ask me about vodka and lemonade. Okay, tell me about vodka and lemonade. What were you streaming, Green? Were you playing? I forget. Did you finish up Peggle, or are you doing like more Yakuza right now? Never mind, Pedestrian.
Never heard of it.
How you guys all doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently going through Pokémon Legends Arceus. Never played it before. Do you like vodka and lemonade together or separately? Good question. It involves a hypothetical man. Well, you see, I'm a hypothetical person as well, so I can relate to that. And his questionable name for the drink.
How questionable.
How questionable, actually. Anyway, let's finish up this scene. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. So, currently we're learning about Alpha Pokemon, and apparently they're going to wreck my shit.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, this one won't, but the rest will. Actually, this one might.
But I have to impress my senpai, so that way we can meet each other in my bedroom. And I will gladly do it for you, Mai. I believe you are stronger than this, Alpha, so show it that beyond any mistaking. You got it, girl. Be sure to check out my butt as I'm doing it.
Oh, it's that questionable, Green? Damn.
Oh. What?
You gotta walk up to it. It's not real.
Are you even real? Go, Peanut! Yeah, I named my Oshawott Peanut because he is a cute.
I like to imagine Oshawott has an Anya voice.
Actually, that's exactly what I was thinking when I named Oshawott. I was thinking of Anya for Spy Family.
I need to watch the 4th episode.
I haven't watched the 4th episode yet myself.
Just watch it
Oh, it's
after you're
level
done.
12? I thought it was level 18. You're fine.
It just did a whole ton of damage, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, alpha Pokemon, when you start the battle, they get a little bit of a stat boost.
But only when it's controlled by the AI. If you have one, it's not as good.
Yeah, it's what called Wild Might.
Should I even bother trying to heal?
You can if you so choose.
I'm just afraid that I'm going to get Peanut knocked out is the thing. Yeah, I don't think Peanut can handle this fight. I don't think anyone can handle this fight.
Thundercat probably has the best shot because of the resistance to flying.
That's true.
Too bad abilities aren't the thing.
Resistances really matter in this game.
Why does it do full swipe?
Oh, that's funny. Oh,
Well, that's
funny.
annoying. Adjustile does absolutely nothing. Great.
I like.
It just keeps on doing the Dino. Yes, I paralyzed it. Let's go. There goes
Question is-
Thundercat.
Oh yeah, the alphas also have really good AI.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Starly can help here?
The real question is, will the paralysis actually matter to the AI?
It does.
Ooh,
Oh, I
Agile
know,
Style.
but I know, Toy, but at the same time, I feel like in my experience, if they're just paralyzed, at most they just have a speed debuff. Otherwise, they'll never actually be paralyzed, because that's just how my luck goes.
Yo, let's go!
There you go.
Paralyze, and it's also low health. Let's go! Good job,
You might
buddy.
be able- Can you catch this one? I don't remember.
think you can.
I'll definitely try.
Looks like you can.
If you're not allowed to catch it, it just won't let you throw the ball in the first place.
No good. Can't escape from the ball. Okay. It's okay, buddy. I gotcha.
Oh, wait, okay, all the status ailments wear off by themselves in this one.
Yep.
Where are my heavy balls?
You haven't crafted any.
You never made any.
Oh.
That being said, they wouldn't be
Oh.
useful inside a battle anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, really? Heavy ball?
It's a back attack that they're good for.
Oh, you're right. I keep on forgetting about that.
It took me a while to unlearn Heavy Ball for heavy Pokemon.
I feel that.
So an interesting thing as well about status effects, as we have pointed out, yeah, they wear off. Some are even different. But we'll of course get that.
Well, we saw Drowsy already.
Yeah, we saw Drowsy. We just haven't gone to the other one.
Gotcha.
Though I think I have discussed that one with Limit privately, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll voice it more after experiencing more of it in the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, you got it.
Hey, nice.
You can really tell a lot from that hop.
You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe.
You take care of me in town? What in the world? Yo! Look at him! Majestic Santa! It's the great Weird Deer.
Weird Deer. Yeah.
Weird Deer.
God, I made a stupid joke when I was playing this the first time.
Ellipses.
He looks upon you with kindness, Lena.
He looks like he wants to gore me in the face.
I'd say the great Weird Deer has taken a liking to you. That is
It walks
fortunate.
away from you?
He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on its back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all.
Remarkable! Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola.
Alola is older than Hisui, confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Professor, I take it things went smoothly.
Oh wait, that was Ray. Rah. I'm here on Captain Silene's orders.
She said we'll be able to set up a base camp here once Lena took care of her request.
About that, I knew this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up more camps like this. Adaman?
Yes.
Got it.
The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land.
I'm really surprised I haven't seen more artwork of Mai. I've seen a lot of artwork of various other Pokemon girls from this game, though.
The great Weird Deer has taken a liking to Lena as well. This is a good sign. Yeah, my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can.
Yay!
That's mission 5.
You did it.
Well, if we're to
Yay.
coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokedex.
The first, my assumption is very little Paper Star, and that's just where I'm acting from.
I
The
will...
only
No,
Limit
I'll say
only
it.
knows stuff that was spoiled for them, so yeah.
I'll put it like this. This is the most I actually know about this game. I know about alternate forms for Dialga and Palkia. I know Arceus eventually shows up. I know about a character named Cognita. And I know about the leaders of the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. That's about it. Oh yeah, and there's also someone that kind of looks like Mars from Team Galactic
Yes.
Yeah.
who
But
has
I'm
a...
pretty sure
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you only know names and designs and nothing else though, right?
Yeah, that's about it.
So yeah.
Well,
I
that's
I simp for the
barely
red
anything.
Mars.
The construction core should be here soon. They'll have our new base pitched in no time.
I appreciate you asking, Paper Star.
I appreciate you asking too. Some people just say things without even bothering checking.
And that's why there are mods to just nuke anything about that.
Yeah, it's like you're playing Xenoblade. Like, it's not a real spoiler, obviously. It was like, it's like you're playing Xenoblade. Hey, did you know about the crab boss at the end of this chapter? It's like, what? It's that kind of stuff, basically.
Yeah. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp.
Very creative name.
From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual?
Oh,
Just
we
playing
weren't
perks
done, Ray.
Woo! 3,000 monies! I'll take that.
All right.
That's like double what you already had. Woo!
Oh man, double my salary. I'm really working my way up in the workforce.
Oh,
Oh my
cool.
god, I have to catch 3 alphas of Cricketune? Jesus.
If you want that, yeah.
Good thing you only need 10 points unless you really want to, like, increase the shiny rate of specifically Cricketune.
Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. I feel like eating too much potatoes is bad for your health, sir. And make
I
it
don't
for
know
3
about
today
that.
as well.
When do you guys think Limbo will see a shiny?
It'll happen.
It will happen, I'm just not sure when.
Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor? Clevor?
I say
Cleavor.
Cleavor.
I think it's Cleavor.
Cleavor from the rumors. And ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigations is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Lena here can handle things just fine. Ah, yes! Send the unexperienced member that has barely been in your team for like 3 days when your experienced core members got cleaved.
But you're in
Sure.
charge.
Don't worry, you have an entire star, you'll be fine.
Yes, the star will be sure to protect me from being cleaved in half.
You're a prodigy.
But that Cleavor is said to be much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. Since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. You would also be mad if you got struck by powerful lightning? Yeah!
I wonder what it's like to be struck by lightning.
Maniacal.
I mean, is there such a thing as not powerful lightning?
That is
I
also
guess-
another good question.
I guess like the lightning I can make from like shuffling my my socks on a carpet and then touching someone.
That's not lightning.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, that was mission 5. Do you have mystery gift now? Looks like you do.
Yeah, you do. It's the Wi-Fi signal.
Oh boy.
Yay! Oh, quick save first.
Oh hey Mayo, how's it going, dude?
No, you wouldn't
Yo,
necessarily
Mayo.
be dead, Mayo. There's a guy who's been struck 7 times.
That's not a... That doesn't mean that it's you... That's inherently okay to be struck by lightning.
I'm
Look,
just
if I
saying
get struck
that
by
you
lightning in
can
the right
live.
way, I can become a superhero.
No, you can't.
Can I just mention, I actually was electrocuted once. It was
It
not
ain't
fun or pleasant.
bad.
If you black out on the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called Lost and Found. You find a fat satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel retrieved will be returned to its owner and you can receive merit points as a reward.
I have feelings about this.
MP can be exchanged for items at trading posts in Jubilife Village. Pick up lost satchels wherever you find them, and you may be able to get your hands on some very special items. Is there exclusive items in there?
Yes.
Not exclusive, but
Not exclusive,
very.
but this is the most efficient way to get them.
Yeah, very rare otherwise. And just a heads up, even if you turn your internet off, you will still find like AI lost satchels, but no one will be able to find yours.
How do I return this to people?
You didn't find them.
That's
These are the ones
just
that exist.
Yeah, these exist. You'll see them on the map in the overworld, and you'll have to go pick them up.
They show up on the map at least, so it's fine.
You can receive Pokemon, items, and other special gifts via the internet or using codes or passwords. Is there any existing codes that I need to input right now?
I have never learned a single code.
I don't think there are any active codes at the moment. Just the ones that are from launch.
The satchels can be a nice habit to do. Good to know. You can also be smug when you find a friend's lost satchel.
Yep. Although you may have noticed, internet is off by default in this menu, so...
I'll go turn that on in a moment. What we got? You got a fancy kimono, bottoms, and baneful fox mask. Is that it?
That's it.
Yeah, that's the only gift right now.
Is there any codes I can do right now, or?
No.
Well, I'll check, but I don't think so.
You can set the internet to automatically connect, by the way, in that menu.
Which menu?
This one you're on right now.
Oh, I see it. Internet connection on...
There are several mystery gift codes, some of which expire in a week.
All right, well...
but unfortunately, they were only given if you bought the game in specific places, so you do not have one.
Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter then. Did you get this from Amazon at launch? No, there was a pre-order. No, yeah, it doesn't matter then.
The masks
They were just like Pokeballs and stuff. It's not a big deal.
Can I? So do I get new hairstyles anytime soon or what?
You will know when you get. Yeah, you will know when the hairstyles unlock. Okay.
Ooh, Growlithe. I like it.
Ooh.
I almost never match the tops and bottoms of these because I think it's more fun. Although my character is currently wearing matching kimono tops and bottoms.
I kind of like the trousers actually.
Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Cyrus's pants, but they do look good with that outfit.
You know what? Let's go with this setup for here. Yeah, this looks good.
That is a very interesting setup. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Looking fly.
Like,
Butterfly.
sure, let's go with that. Would have just been some kimonos? Dang. Oh well.
Oh, yeah, a Garchomp kimono if you buy from Amazon US or Amazon Japan.
Man, that would have been cool to have. Oh well. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual! Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham! Oh my god.
It's her.
It's her, yeah.
There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space.
You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Oh, she was upset.
Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast history space?
Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I'm worried you get lost in the pointlessness vast space you're so fond of and never show up.
Me get lost, and Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan, and our world's very basis? You wish.
I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office.
I believe it was you who started this.
I love her.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Demon Slayer and May.
Just another day with those two, I see.
Gee, I wonder how many people sided with the Pearl Clan.
Actually, Adamant is extremely popular.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're both
Yes.
pretty good in different
Yeah.
ways.
Yeah, they have their different appeals.
That man's named Adaman. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you can probably tell. And the girl is Irida. Irida?
I say
think
Irida.
Irida. Leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they inherited some bad blood from their predecessor's strife. Ah, well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself into the commander's office, Lena. Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Irida like iridescent.
Mm-hmm.
I find it weird that Adamant is named after Adamant, but Irida is not named after Lustrous.
Neither of them are named neither of them are based off of a previous character, right?
No, they're original,
Nope.
I think.
Some people think that Irida has like May sort of characteristics to her, but overall she is not based off anybody.
Also, I just want to end this right now. No, Irida's ass is not gigantic. It is just her outfit.
Irida is like iridescent. You know what? That makes sense.
An adamantite, I guess you could say.
Well, just Adamant. I think they're named after Adamant. I think Adamant is named after the Adamant Orb.
Adamantine?
Adamantium.
Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps girl! I was just heading out of the fields to go gather tumble stones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oranberries? They restore HP to your Pokemon that eat them, as you might imagine. Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oranberries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Oranberries for me?
I was thinking about how like the Adamant Orb and like the Lustrous Orb, like if they were named after the characters for like Adamant and Irida. And I thought, okay, so you know, Adamant Orb, Adamant makes sense. But then I guess for Irida, you would have to call her like Lustry or like Lusty or something. That just
Lustra.
feels weird.
Yeah, no, it bothers me so much that I guess Lustra is a very bad name, but
That is a terrible name to give a girl. Do not do that to
Yeah.
her.
Like that just sounds like a Family Guy like fake name. It's just like it sounds like a bit where they're trying to talk about like, oh, it's like that scene where I saw this girl, be
Art
like a
Van
sexy
Boy.
villain, and her
I know
name is
that's not
Lustra.
good.
Why do you sound like an Italian mobster? Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwoods for crops we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. So this Pokemon called Cheerum changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherum's petals rose right up, and so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed a miracle of evolution. But the next morning, when I went back to check in on that cherry, it was right back to full bloom. So, would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works, or is to change I saw something different? Would you finish Cherum's Pokedex, Sentry? Let me have a look, would ya?
You want to know something funny that happened before this game was patched about Cherum?
Yes.
Oh yes, Cherum.
If it ever transformed in the middle of a battle, you can never catch that cherub. It will
It would
break out
always
of any
fail.
ball.
Yep, it actually became impossible to catch.
What?
It was
Mhm.
a glitch.
Yep, they had to patch it.
I'm glad that it's patched.
Kind of related, but I have a very I despise Cherubi and Cherub in this game.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying.
Well, Cherubi was straight up the last thing I ever caught.
Hi, boss. If you have progress report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex.
I'm gonna tell you that you didn't do well enough and you're a failure.
She didn't say that, so that means she's proud of me, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to head out now, given the time. See you later.
Have a good night,
Catch you,
Burnside.
Have a good night.
There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check?
We tried Paper Star.
I tried. I can see why people say that Breeze request is a bit much.
Mm-hmm. Took me a while to do.
It seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Sugumi from the Survey Corps and see if he can help set things in order.
Hey, Mayo.
Mayo.
Hi, Mayo. Whoa,
Are you using a different mic?
I think you're cutting out a lot.
yeah.
That's the same, Mike.
Okay, there
there
we
you go.
go.
There you go.
That's weird.
That's probably just like too far away from it, I think.
Yeah.
Mm.
Speaking of which, hang on, let me get a icon for you set up. Give me a moment.
Choose an Ampharos, it's close enough.
No, like, I can just use one of the charity ones. Don't worry about it.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, like both of you are like the charity ones, so
Mm-hmm.
The only
Because that's
annoying
what-
thing is I have to resize you because the full charity one is too big.
make all of us the original size.
Yes.
I did that with Twy before and it only showed the top of his head.
It was really funny, actually.
All right, let's see now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'll admit I wasn't expecting you to drop in, so I wasn't expecting I need to prepare this. All right, where are you? There you are.
Well, I was all like, where is it in my like files? Yeah, initially like I had like no plans to like be here, but I saw like the game, and then I also saw like, but then I saw like you had like a full call, so
Yeah, it's no worries. It's all good.
you got it. You got the file, or
No, I got the file. I'm just resizing it right now just so I can, like, actually put you properly in here.
Oh, you've got a children's edutainment host redeem.
That you
All
do.
right, kids. Do you all know how to count to 100? Quietly count to 100 while I work on this. Thank you. And then I just go pass out.
It's teacher's time to drink. Your teacher's very thirsty. Your teacher's going to use this flask. You don't know what this is until you're older.
God, I was reading an article about a kid who brought in, I think it was margaritas for the class, not realizing what it was.
Wait, what?
how did he bring it to class?
He snuck it in his backpack.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
See, I snuck in like chili peppers and like gave those to people, and I got in trouble for that.
Like I was
they
all
were
like,
eating the
did your
chili
parents?
peppers.
I was like, did the kids like parents like being like, yo, here's a drink you can share with
No,
you know,
no, I
your
think he
classmates?
snuck it out of the house. It was so funny to read. I mean, like, I would, if I was the parent, I would be pretty mad, but like, as an innocent bystander, it's pretty funny.
I'd be a little upset, but I also would think it'd be kind of hilarious.
It'd be a funny story.
That was how my high school education stopped.
This is how I got homeschooled.
Oh man, you're very busy. You've got RNGenie too.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
It's
my
crazy.
god, why are you all cashing this in while I'm setting this up?
and the Smash Back.
Oh my god, I swear to god, guys.
Maniacal.
I swear to god. I swear
I'm
to
just
god.
keeping you on your toes, dude.
You know, make sure
No,
you pay
leave him that
attention.
size, and I liked that. I like how big he is.
Alpha Ambrose, you know.
Yeah.
It fits the lore of this game.
Oh, it can overlap with my thing, my brush. It's fine.
No, I know, it's fine.
Wild Arms, Ampharos.
There we go. All right,
Which is a good
where
choice.
were we?
Edutainment,
Entertainment,
RNG, and
Genie,
Smash Back.
Smash Fact.
Do it all at the same time.
Thank you for the entertainment host, Luna. Okay, so, RNGD, where are you?
You barely did anything for that entertainment host. Hang on a second.
You can do like entertainment with like RNG.
Yeah.
All right, kids. Do you all know what gambling is? That's right. Gambling is where all your parents' money goes to in order to pay for your college education.
I remember gambling when I played Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire.
My dad called the stocks. That's also gambling. Okay.
My dad bought an NFT. Is that gambling?
No, your dad is stupid.
Yeah, and my mommy said that if I buy 10 million Dogecoin, I could be really rich. Is that gambling?
Everything you all said, the answer is yes, because I can't be bothered to course correct on that. Thank you.
You're welcome. My
Aw,
mommy said that I
thanks,
have to say
Mommy.
you're welcome when people say thank you.
Oh, Genie! Crimson Trooper asks, do we have the blessing of Almighty Sinnoh? What's next? Or will we get rocked and rolled by the Lord of the Land? And the answer is...
A fucking voice crack.
Oh, what a shame. It looks like we're going to be rocked by the land. Oh, well, thanks, Genie. I always knew you can count on me surviving.
Raven.
All
It's a
right,
Beyonce song.
now a random Smash song. I am not singing a song! I really hope that's still on cooldown. Anyway, random Smash fact.
Come on, you play Smash.
Yeah,
This is easy.
This is easy. It's simple.
Oh, here we go. I might have one if you want me to do it.
Please cover me.
So Masahiro Sakurai, when he was designing the original Smash Brothers games with all the trophies, was actually inspired, because we've established Sakurai as a time traveler. So what happened was he went into the future and played this game and thought, Professor Laventon can write all these extravagantly cool Pokedex entries for the Pokemon, and he decided I can do this for the trophies in Smash Brothers. So that is what he did.
Why that song?
Because one has to survive this ordeal. So it's fitting.
Like, I'm all like,
that one.
I'm all like, does that? I was like, that doesn't fit any of your brands. Maybe twice, but
I mean, I hear the song at work sometimes. It's not a bad song.
Wow, they still play Destiny's Child in 2022?
I'm sure it
I know,
has like a
right?
Touch Tunes jukebox or something.
I'm sure it's like the oldies.
Oh god, how oldies.
Yeah, the
How long?
90s,
Wait,
the
how
oldies.
long ago was the 90s?
Like 30 years ago.
Oh. Now that you're out of my life, I'm so much better. You thought that I'd be weak without you, but I'm stronger. You thought that I'd be broke without you, but I'm richer. You thought I'd be sad without you. I laugh harder. Thought I wouldn't grow without you. Now I'm wiser. Thought that I'd be helpless without you, but I'm smarter. You thought I'd be stressed without you, but I'm chilling. You thought I wouldn't sell without you. Sold 9 million. I'm a survivor. What? I'm not gonna give up. What? I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. I'm a survivor. All right, I think we more or less got the point across.
Speaking of songs that are like 20 years old, it's now May. It's May.
It's gonna be May.
No, it is May. It's May.
Did you know that NSYNC got their star on the Walk of Fame on April 30th of that year?
Did they actually?
It seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Oh God. Miki from the security corps can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this.
But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. It's been fun. Have a great night.
No
Good night,
worries.
King.
And I hope you enjoy your Hisuian adventures.
I'll be real. I'm actually going to be calling the stream in like 2 minutes.
Oh, I'll just wait then.
I think I mostly just want to head upstairs, talk to the clan leaders, and then we'll call it there.
So what have you done in the game so far?
I fell out of the sky. I was wondering why I was wondering why I was wearing booty shorts. I caught a whole bunch of Pokemon. I didn't get to keep all of them, so I got mad about that. I named my starter Peanut because he's a peanut. I went to cut. I did a few of the requests, but I couldn't do the Buizel one because fuck Buizels. And
that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got made a survey member. I fought the Alpha Rapidash and it almost killed me, but I ran away in terror. There was
And they said they weren't scared.
and I wasn't scared. Nope, not whatsoever. I fought the Alpha Cricketune after meeting Mai, and now we're just going to go meet up with the clan leaders.
Okay, so I guess like if you did Alpha Cricketune, then you must have access to, right? That like follows immediately after like Alpha Cricketune, right?
They send you back to the village, so that's where we are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
How splendid! You come along a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone. Pickling stone? How do you pickle with a stone?
I think this is actually something that's scientific.
Oh, like it's on top of the pot to like keep it closed. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. And heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'd be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up. Actually, oh my god, she wants a float stone. Oh, I've got a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude. What?
I mean, that is a floating stone.
Geodude floats.
Okay. Well, I do have a
I would just do this tomorrow next stream.
Don't worry about that next time.
Well,
I know
to
where she goes,
Arceus.
so that's fine.
I was like, oh, perfect. I can do this request right now. And then she just vanishes before my eyes.
Lemmy, do me a favor, actually. Go back to that room you were just in.
This in?
With the pickle room, or
On the right side, yeah.
What about it?
Okay, maybe it's not here. I guess it's another floor, then never mind.
or maybe a different time?
Maybe? I'm trying to think if there's like a character that is around here. I remember them being on like the right side, but maybe it was another floor.
I mean, I've met the ancestor of Karen from Johto for some reason. Again, why is the
original
ancestor of Karen here?
Why not?
Aaron could have been like an immigrant from Hisui,
Entirely possible, yes.
or her ancestor, I guess, like a descendant of this Sanqua.
Sanqua? Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it anyway, yeah.
I'm Sanqua.
No, it's Sanqua, not Sanqua. What do you intend to do with that Cleavor, Commander Commando? He may be descended from a warrior of almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adamant. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's my point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here.
Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honorable nobles?
I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe? Oh my god.
You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy.
I like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. Okay. I see you've arrived. This is Lena, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha! I hear from Mai you've earned Weirdeer's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I am Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman.
If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside?
Oh yeah, I actually have him inside of a Pokeball in my computer.
What's a computer?
You'll learn about it in 100 years or so.
I'll be dead in 100 years.
Not if you eat your vitamins.
Yay!
I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift?
I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? Study, punch in the face, either or.
You sent this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience?
Hey, that's not true. I'm like level 13. Says the leader with a
star.
What?
You're a 1 star. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Says
I was like level 13 in 4 hours.
Let's say I've been wasting a lot of time wandering around.
Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear.
Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways.
That angle is not kind to Kamado, Jesus Christ.
A little bit wide there. Galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you.
Absolutely massive.
That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout.
Irida is giving me major Team Magma vibes right now.
We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
Magma or plasma?
Both. Because I was thinking like Magma's like, oh man, the space and like you need all the land for Pokemon to be happily live on. Stuff like that, you know?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon. Yeah, we use them for collecting. Only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Lena. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The best job you saw that required 8 years experience in Swift programming, but Swift at the time was available for 5 years. Good lord.
Yeah, so it was impossible to be qualified for that position.
Just one of those like bullshit, like job descriptions.
The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Got it. Don't piss off Gen 4 Warners. Got it.
You're so new and you're already doing foreign policy.
Join me downstairs, Lena. We'll cover the details of this new mission. I think we can call it here, actually.
This is a good spot. I don't think you want to get thrust into another cutscene.
Yeah. It also helps that I also finally got Mystery Gift unlocked, so I can pick up all of those later.
Yeah, but it was incredible. When I played this, I was like a 5-star before I even made it to what's it called? To Cricket 2.
That's the Arceus experience sometimes.
I'm probably going to do the exact same thing next stream. Most of next stream is probably just going to be me trying to fill out the Pokédex.
Yeah, you have, I think you have pretty much all of the field lands open too, except for maybe like 1 or 2 things.
There's a couple things that are still closed off to you, but for the most part, you'll be able to do a lot in it. Like, half the fun of this game, I think, is just getting the ability to explore.
Yeah, I feel like that's my main, the main thing I was doing earlier was just trying to unlock more areas for myself, as well as trying to get my Pokemon as leveled as I can, just so I can fill out the Pokédex. Honestly, I don't think I've actually had more fun filling out a Pokédex than this game because of how many different stuff that you can do with this game.
It's pretty addicting, yeah.
Alrighty then.
Especially with how you can just be like, you know what? I'll just toss the ball over to there.
Yeah, it's like you just come it's exactly how I feel about Breath of the Wild, where it's like, oh, you're wandering around, and it's like, oh, what's that in the distance over there? And then you just go wander and get distracted as you're led astray from your actual goals.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which I really do appreciate. I love games where it's it actually makes you feel rewarded for actually exploring around rather than, just following the main goal overall, and you can just get things done as quickly as you can. This game definitely wants you to just mess around for hours, just doing whatever.
So I was looking for this on Twitter, but PA from Arcade Pit, right?
Yeah.
So she was really into grinding and doing all the side stuff and not the main stuff. So I think she had a tweet that was all I should fight Cleavor at some point. I should fight Cleavor at some point, and it's level 6.
Because... Alright, next stream will be this Tuesday at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Most likely 7 because I'm really bad at starting streams late. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to be better at waking up earlier, but let's just say I sleep at 8 or 9 a.m. some days.
Oh, it's okay. That aside, we understand.
But yeah, hoping to continue this on Tuesday, and but if there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, you can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. Very friendly bunch there, always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every single Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through Disney Channel movies because I thought it'd be funny. And the next 2 movies we're going to be watching are, if I can look it up real quick. Next 2 we're watching are the second Wizards of Waverly Place movie and hang on, where's the other one? I put it out here somewhere. Oh yeah, the Good Luck Charlie movie. That's a Christmas movie. So if anybody wants to check that out, consider joining the Discord server where we host it. All right. What are we rating with? Harvard-educated Oshawott. Explain yourself. And yeah, Alex versus Alex. That's the movie,
Well,
Paper Star.
When you walked up to, I think it was either Ray or May. When you walked up to Ray during that first battle, I made the offhand comment like it looked like you were just talking with him during the battle, and it was like, hey, did you hear my Oshawott just went to Harvard?
Right.
How could you forget?
Because it's a pretty offhand comment.
I barely noticed because I was too busy trying to read stuff, unfortunately.
I just thought it was vague enough. I mean, it's the beginning of the game, so you don't have much in the way of spoilers, but it was just vague enough and kind of stupid enough.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with it. Like, I was thinking of something related to me falling out of the sky, but this is fine too.
Also, alternatively, you could figure out something involving May or Mai.
It's gonna be my.
Okay, that's actually really funny.
God damn it! Oh, I'm so torn now. Oh, do I want to?
No, I vote for it's gonna be Mai.
You know what? Just because it's yeah, all right. It's all right. That's going to be our raid message. And as for who we're going to be rating, we're rating a live gamer. Quick spoiler warning though. They're near the end game of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, so if you want to avoid spoilers on that, feel free to drop out of the raid. But yeah, like I said, next stream will be this Tuesday, and we're going to be doing movie night tomorrow night in the Discord server. Consider joining for both. Bio, Twy, Nigel, and Permsite, who stepped out. Thank you all for joining for the call. I really appreciate all your help, and even if you didn't help, I just appreciate your company.
I was here for 10 minutes.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you even more.
I appreciate you regardless, Mayo.
I appreciate.
I enjoy.
Everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everyone.
Okay.